All right, it's jelly time, jelly life. Time to rock some jellies. Let's do this. Welcome in all the who are here. I think we got Sax here. We got Spectre. I see Jonas. How's it going, guys? I know today's gonna be a little, probably way slower, but I got requested to stream at this time, so I'm doing my due diligence. What's up, Dorian? How's it going, dude? How's it going? Well, what's going on, everybody? What's going on, those who have made it in today? Thanks for the like there, Spectre. Thank you very much. Shiny like Dorian, thank you very much, dude. Thank you. I'm trying to see if we can go 3 days in a row here with a shiny. That'd be kind of awesome if we could just rack these babies up. Just stuff I don't have. It'd be awesome. Let's see. Requested A. Yeah, I was last night. Allison was like, "Are you going to stream tomorrow night?" And I was like, "Yeah, of course I'm going to stream tomorrow night. That's when I normally stream on Tuesdays. I don't like to change it." And she's like, "Really? Like, I haven't been here, and like we haven't been able to hang out, and you're going to stream on Tuesday night?" And I was like, "Okay, I get your drift. I get where you're coming from." I was like, the hard hitter stream during that hour. I just got lucky yesterday. That's all. Time for this jellyfish to shine, says Tom. I hope so. That'd be awesome. Be awesome to come away with a win today. I'm really hoping for the boy, but I'll take either one. Just kind of, I like that very neon aqua green. I don't even know how to what kind of color to call that, but it's all gonna be luck of the draw, I suppose. Jonas, I made you so happy. Why? Because I'm alive? The tribe has spoken, yeah. Yeah, and she's right. I mean, honestly, we hung out last night, but she was really tired, so we went to bed pretty darn early. And yeah, I think she just wants to like spend time with me. We haven't really had a lot of time to spend with each other the past couple days, so I'm honoring it, of course. Of course. Who am I to say no to that wonderful human? Let's see. Shining like a Brandon. Thank you, Spectre. Thank you. I guess I'll upload my my shiny reaction from yesterday tonight. That way, people that are like, "What the heck, Brandon streamed today?" Like, they'll at least have something to watch at 9 o'clock. I'll upload it at 9 o'clock or something. Let's see. Yes, Brandon, get that shiny Pringles jellyfish. Yeah, I was gonna make the thumbnail a Pringles jellyfish. Sorry, a Pringles can, but I was afraid of copyright. I'm always so spooked about like copyright issues nowadays. Like, I'm afraid I'd get like a cease and desist or something. Hey Penny, how's it going? Hopefully the stream's not lagging. I see like weird loady symbols on YouTube. I'm refreshing my stream here real quick. That looks like it worked. Okay, I think it just froze up on my end. Whew. I was worried. How's it going, Penny? How's it going? Can't believe we already got to 200 checks yesterday doing this hunt. Like, even though the spawns aren't that great, like Storm Drain has really helped. What does that mean? The power behave I do on early stream. The powers that be, Allison requests that I stream early. She wants to hang out tonight. We really haven't had a lot of time to like be with each other the past couple days. She's been out of town, and yesterday she was kind of really tired, so we didn't really like do much talking. She was kind of just like in zombie mode. She's been dealing with kids, my niece and nephew, all weekend, and so I was like, okay, fine, I'll stream during the day, because I didn't want to not stream. Not streaming is worse than no stream, so I figured I'd still jump on today. Just move all my chores and stuff to a later point today. Gonna do it that way. Let's get the shiny Pringles earlier than the spooky ghost tree. That'd be crazy if we got it earlier than that. Like, that'd be absolutely bonkers, Jonas. Like, insanely crazy. I see a jellyfish up there, but I see two boys down here, so I'm going this way. Wherever I see the most Pringles men, I'm going to go that direction. Let's see. Remember yesterday the guy at Price is Right wearing the 24 shirt? Well, he won the showcase showdown. Oh, really? Nice. That's pretty dope. Was it like a Jeff Gordon shirt, or was it just a shirt with that 24 on it? Because if it was a Jeff Gordon shirt, gotta send it to the man himself. I'm sure he would probably repost that or something. Maybe, I don't know. He's not really on social media that much anymore, that he's retired. Jonkers, hey Jonkers, good to see you. Good to see you. What is this week's stream schedule? I'm going to be streaming during the day again tomorrow, but I don't know what time. I'm hoping to be on here around 12 p.m. tomorrow, Eastern. But my I have a vet appointment for Tango tomorrow, and it's at 10. So it depends how long that takes, but it should be a quick one. He just has to get a new vaccine or something. He's been fortunate to live long enough where he needs a booster shot for one of his puppy vaccines, Bordetella or whatever. He needs a Bordetella shot. He's like overdue for it. So we're gonna give him his little Bordetella shot. I'm sure he's gonna hate me. And he has to get some blood work done, which is stupid. I don't think he needs blood work done, but they said he had to. But hopefully that doesn't take too long, and I'll be able to stream at like noon tomorrow. Or I could do an evening stream to make up. I feel bad for the people that watch me in the evening who can't like watch these streams. I know we got like people that work and things like that. I totally get it. But yeah, just this week's weird. I feel like my whole past 2-3 months have been so weird. I don't say this lightly, that I appreciate you guys that show up and stuff, because it's been a little bit weird to follow me lately. Torian, 23% to the power of 24. Dang. You got the shiny Trevenant? Yes, got Trevenant yesterday at 444, if you're asking that, Aries. Ended up getting it 444 yesterday. Had a actual short hunt. It's been a while since I've had a short hunt on the channel. Been a little drought, honestly. 186. Go for 224. Is that the goal there, Jonas? 224. It'd be awesome to get it that quick. I just don't have it. Once again, I don't have a backup plan for a shiny hunt. If we get this, we'll see. We shall see. We get enough encounters, we could get it. Legends EA is on the brain, Spectre. Yeah, I mean, as it should be. As it should be. It's kind of crazy how it's going to be out technically tomorrow. People are going to be playing it tomorrow. I'm not, unfortunately. I will be probably the lone content creator not streaming it tomorrow, because I feel like everybody's going to be traveling, quote unquote, traveling to New Zealand times to do it. But I don't feel like making an account just to play a video game. But people do that. That's cool. I just don't. I personally just don't want the hassle of having so many accounts to keep track of. I like to have my singular account. Why is Jellicent in the grass? You think it's a water type? I thought so, Carson. I wanted to find it in the water, but this is the best sprout. This is the best spawn point for it with Storm Drain. So I ended up picking here. It ended up being better. Hype Tom. Oh yeah, I don't think we have a hype command. I don't think we have a hype command. That's one of the things. We have a hug. We were more lovey-dovey over here. Hey Sax, good to see you again. How's it going, man? How's it going? Ow. High five the jellyfish for the epic win. Epic win. Today's look not too good. Flood watch due to all the rain, Dorian. Yeah, be safe, man. I heard the western part of the US is gonna get some bad weather. I'm happy you guys are getting rain. Like, you guys obviously need it. I feel like you guys have a threat of fire all the time. But I'm glad you guys are getting rain, but it sounds like you could get a lot. Even LA has like a 2%, which I know is not a lot, but the fact they have one, but they have a 2% chance. 2% chance of a tornado today. Like, the weather conditions, there's possibilities. I was like, wow. Wow. People can play it tomorrow. How am I not getting it until Thursday? But time zones, Penny. Time zones. What people are doing is they make an account, and when they make their new account, they set their time, like they set their location as like Australia, New Zealand, like the earliest they can, like when the day switches over, they'll be able to play it right at midnight New Zealand time, which is far and before I will get a chance to play it. So it's a little bit of a loophole, a little bit of a little trickery, but yeah, I'm gonna play it when it comes out for me, because I ordered the physical copy, so I'm gonna be playing my physical copy. I don't feel like buying it twice. Let's see, Matt, is using his own account. Yeah, he's on the other. He's far enough in time as than me as well, so he gets to play it authentically earlier than me. And same with you guys. I think you guys will be definitely able to play it before I do. Tom, you're not important enough. Yes, you are. We just don't have a bunch of commands. We did have a ton of commands for a little bit, but I got rid of a lot of them because they were just kind of a bunch of nonsense. And like some of the things people just don't show up here anymore that they were centralized for, so I removed a lot of things. Let's see. Male Jellicent is the Pringles man, Carson. That's what I keep saying. I was gonna make my thumbnail earlier. I was going to use a thumbnail of using the Pringles can, but I was afraid of copyright. I didn't want to get any cease and desists on my account for being dumb, so I was like, I'm gonna play it safe. Let's see. I think we moved to the weather's worse, Sax, like severe weather. Just be safe, man. I know in general in your neck of the woods, every time I hear like bad weather, it's like I hear your state's name, and I'm always like, gosh, I hope everything ends up okay. But yeah, like we're supposed to get some pretty bad weather, I think Saturday morning, but with it being the morning, I think it's supposed to be like a little weaker, like the humidity's not going to be there, but we could still get some pretty crazy winds from what I've seen. Say 324. Hey, we're still early. I gotta say, I'm grateful that we've gotten so many checks. Like, it's pretty awesome to get this many checks this quickly. Time zones, eh? Yeah, you can set up if you guys wanted to. Like, I mean, granted, you have to buy the game digitally, or whatever, but unless you have access to get the game early, but you can start a new account, just change your region, or whatever, and play it, but you have to buy the game on that account. So you can't just take your current account and change like the time, change your region. I don't think that works that way. Should be diving into ZA at midnight tomorrow, as you should. I'm probably gonna pick mine up and I'm gonna go home and go to bed. I'll go to the midnight release, hang out with some fans and chit chat about cool Pokemon things, and then I'll go get some sleep, and then I'll chit chat with Pokemon things with you guys the next day. Let's see, what happened to the catch one? Wait, the catch one? Catch what? The catch one what, Penny? Hey Brandon, I hope I don't have to cough up $700 to play Gen 10. Average person, if you're gonna play it on the Switch 2, you gotta buy a Switch 2. I don't know how much it is in your neck of the woods, average person, but here it's like $450, $500 if you want the Mario Kart bundle, or whenever they release a game bundle, I guess it goes up to $500. But yeah. Oh, the catch command. Oh, the one's been gone for months. Oh yeah, sorry, I totally forgot about that. No, I screwed that one up, guys. I screwed that one up. Let's see, it's $700 where you live. Yeah, if you're gonna play Gen 10, it is strictly going to be a Switch 2 game, no doubts about it. Like, I think they're honestly like being nice that they're releasing it on the Switch now. They could have totally been mean and put it on the Switch 2 only, but luckily they it's going to be a Switch 1 and 2 game, which is the way I think it should be for now. But yeah, when Gen 10 comes out, you know, it'll be like what, 2026, 2027 maybe. I feel like they'll probably expect people to at least have the Switch 2 if they are going to be continuing with Nintendo products, I guess. Oh, I got stuck. Dang it. Sadly, you to create an Australian account and buy Australian gift cards that you say, oh, you have to go like hardcore. You gotta go hardcore. See, I'm not that dedicated. I love Pokemon and stuff, but like, I'm patient enough where I'm like, I can wait to play at my local time. I know that's not the content creator way, like you need to play it early, you got to get all the stuff, but I don't know, maybe that's why I don't grow the channel too much. Because it's like, I don't know, I just rather play it on my real time, I guess. We are not seeing you in the chat yesterday, Jonas. Dorian, I mean, I can't be here 24/7. Better win the lottery then. I mean, to be fair, lottery-wise, I wouldn't say the Switch 2's lottery money. I mean, it'd be nice to win the lottery and be able to afford it better, yes. Let's see. Spectre sending 42, not spending 42. There's Allison popping in. Hello, hun. Hello. Welcome in, hun. Yep, hardcore. Yeah, hardcore. Every time I hear the word hardcore, I should be like, hardcore, yeah. Oh man, what's wrong with my brain? Let's see. Elite Chameleon, how's it going, Elite? How are you, Elite? Hello to you. How's it going? How's it going? No, nope. I was hoping one would pop up. I was hoping one would pop up right there, but nope, nothing happening. Oh my goodness. They pop up like popcorn. Let's see. It might become Australian tomorrow as well, Aries. I mean, you can, like I said, the option's there. I don't think it's classified as like illegal. It's not an illegal move. Nintendo's still getting your money, I guess. If you're buying the game, like I feel like it's all kosher. Been a while since you've been in chat. Hey, it's all good. I know you have a life, hun. I know you have things to do in life. Hope your trip was fab. I think she had a good time overall, from what I'm getting from. I wanted to like show my niece the Linkin Park Haribo gummy bears I had, but Allison already took some, so she got to share that joy that I was going to share. I've been saving them for that moment. Let's see. Thanks for saying to him to stream in the morning. Yeah, people were all confused why I'm here. I'm live early, hun. And I was like, the powers that be told me to be on live early. Let's see. Brandon after Thursday. So I ranked on my Mega Evolution. See, I don't think I'm going to be going through the game that fast, Shadow. I would love to, you know, be that fast at beating video games. I'm just a slow video game player. I take my time. I like try to see. I check all these nooks and crannies. Even in linear games, I'm just like that. So I'm sure I won't beat it and get that far first day, even if I played a long time. My friend saw your channel and told me that I should watch your streams, and now I'm addicted, but I'm also wasting time, Elite. Hey, don't like ruin your busyness or anything. That's cool. I mean, I appreciate you coming over for sure, by the way. But yeah, don't let's hold you up. Don't let's hold you up there, Elite. I appreciate you coming in though. Thanks for chit-chatting with us. Average person, what am I picking for ZA? I'm going, what do we call it? I'm going, Tepig. I'm going Tepig, and I haven't looked at anything with, like, final evolutions or anything. I'm going in blind. I don't want to know anything. Weirdly enough, I saw more about future games yesterday than I have about ZA. I'm going into ZA, like, pretty much blind. I except what Nintendo has shown, like, I haven't seen anything. It's been tough though. As soon as I get on any kind of social media, it's like in my face. It's like, oh. So do not do any ZA spoilers in chat, because I am, and this is not targeting you, average person. This is kind of a general broad thing, because I'm trying to stay surprised as I can be. Yeah, sorry, I want Brandon time tonight. Yeah, I told them you were pretty tired last night, so you wanted a more awake night tonight, which I understand. Let's see. Debating Chikorita or Totodile there, Dorian. Man, do what you want, man. Do it eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Well, there's always going to be a solid pick. You got to like flip a coin. Flip a coin. There you go. Am I the only one who thinks Mega Evolution is just regular Pokemon spikes? Somewhat. I see where you're coming from, Elite. I see where you're coming from. Some have cool designs. That was insane. Rough day for Game Freak. I know, right? Like, holy moly, man. Holy moly. Like, I'm not gonna speak on what's out there, but I mean, I hate to say it, but I looked, dude. I looked. It's crazy that all projects until 2030 leaked. I mean, that you know, there could be other projects, but projects to 2030 leaked. That's nuts. It's crazy. What? That's 2 leaks in a couple years from Game Freak. My goodness. I'm sure their internal company's like so mad right now. Mega Houndoom's a very spiky boy. There's a lot of spikiness. Sax is going Tepig. Nice. Welcome to the Tepig gang, dude. I told myself, I was like, I want to kind of like challenge myself and pick a different type, but I can't get my head around it. I'm gonna end up just going Tepig. It just helps my brain. Like, I was debating, like, oh, I should change what I normally do, but nah. I got to go with what's familiar. I'll be 3 days in the ZA by the time I leave for ZA, so I'll also be leaving around 7 a.m., so most likely missing stream. That's all good, Penny. Like I said, you're going to Hawaii. Like, I would be mad if you were in a YouTube stream. Go enjoy Hawaii. Enjoy all the beautiful sights. Like, I'll tell you one thing. If I was in Hawaii, I would not be watching any YouTube. I would definitely be filling my time with all the sights and sights and sounds and all that good stuff. Boop. Let's see, exclamation point Allison. Let's see, I'm making an announcement in a Pokemon server. I'm a mod and people were saying spoilers everywhere. Someone spoiled a Mega. I was ticked, didn't ban them because it's a bad move, but still annoying. Yeah, what we're doing, we're not gonna ban anybody, but I'm just imploring out of the goodness of everybody's heart to respect those who are maybe trying to go into the game as blind as possible. Like me personally, I'm respecting that. I know there's people in here that don't want to know stuff, so and specifically me as well. So we're just gonna stay cool human beings. If you are a leaks type of person, that's awesome. Feed off that stuff. It's all out there. But I like to honor both sides of the party and just make it easier, not spoil anything. Because that way you can know, but the people who don't know don't have to know. Let's see, CT, is this AZ? No, this is Pokemon Sword and Shield. I don't own AZ yet. It comes out Thursday for me, so not quite there yet. Not quite there. If I was streaming ZA right now, I'd get destroyed by Nintendo. I don't have a copy, by the way. I wish I did. I would even flex it for you guys if I had it. I'd be like, ooh, look, I got it. I wouldn't play it, but I'd get in trouble. We just time people out in Discord. Yeah. We can just do that. I thought, but I figured it would cause too much of discourse. But I thought about making a leaks and rumors section in Discord, but I was afraid that might be a bad idea, so I didn't run through with it. Rhino, if I was in Hawaii, I'd be spear fishing the reefs. No YouTube available. That's right, dude. You could definitely do that. And I'm being out that far, probably, yeah, no cell service. I mean, you could technically do the satellite thing, which I kind of like that. Like the satellite stuff works just in case, you know. What if you got hurt and you're stuck? Hey, help me. But yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Rhino. Hi, by the way. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. I can't ban people on Discord? You can't? I thought you had powers. I thought you had Super Saiyan powers on there. Someone spoiled something somewhere and I was not happy. Yeah, like I said, if anything, like, we're gonna try to make sure it's safe here, but like, I can't stress this enough. If you guys don't want spoilers, be careful right now. Just be careful. Like I opened social media yesterday after stream, and that's when I was like, I saw like all the other stuff. I was like, what? And I honestly didn't mind seeing it because like it was just a bunch of tech stuff, not the actual game and things. But I was just like, holy crap, dude, this is nuts, man. Whoa, King Boo. Whoa, Jesus, I forgot to have my audio up really loud. I hope that wasn't loud for you guys, but that was very loud on my end. Dude, King Boo, anyone else have for ZA? Almost here. I know, we're almost there. King Boo, thanks for the 3-month flex. Greening it up in chat. Love to see it. Thank you so much there, King Boo. But yeah, ZA, almost here. Almost here. Let's get some hype for King Boo in the chatty chat. Thank you. What's the rules around ZA, Shinies and ZA? If I happen to find on Thursday, can I post it? Yes. I'm probably going to make an announcement just to tell everybody, heads up, when the game officially releases, and that means worldwide, it's fair game to post like Shinies and stuff. In my opinion, the game would be officially out for you guys. So anybody else who doesn't want to know things, I wouldn't look in like shiny, you know, if you're on my Discord, I wouldn't look into like shiny Discord, things like that. If you're really wanting every single thing kept quiet and whatnot. But I feel like, you know, if the game's officially out, the game's officially out. Like, you know, you can't like get people in trouble for something that's out. I feel like it feels like it's just too hard to police. Let's see. Can you ban me from spoiling my kids right now? Nah, you're allowed to spoil your kids. You're allowed to. Who am I to question parenting? Elite, what does R24 mean? It is my first initial of my last name. My last name is Randolph. And 24 is my favorite number. So, Nothing special. I know everybody asks me that because I feel bad that I don't have like an interesting answer. Let's see. Who's joking, Aries? Who's joking? We going Chikorita Nation, Penny? Chiku! I actually had a lot of love for Chikorita yesterday. A lot of people are saying that they're going for Chikorita. I was like, that's cool. That's awesome. Chikorita love. I think Chikorita is adorable. I just personally like Tepid. I like fire types more. Thanks for the hype in the chat though from Tom and Spectre. Thank you guys. I almost accidentally saw a leak in the YouTube thumbnail. Yeah, I don't like when people are like content creators and they post like a full-on thumbnail of like a leak. Like, just do like, I don't know, like a black blur or something. If you're gonna make a video about it. Like I was a little, not peeved, but I saw A Drive posted a video and he had a silhouette and it wasn't even like blurred, it was just a silhouette, and I'm like, I know what that is. Like, the design didn't change much, but yeah, just be careful. Like, even silhouettes are out there. Like, if I made a video like that, I would probably put like you know, like a blur around it or something, like something you couldn't tell at all. I mean, besides Mega Forms, there's no new Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, we'll let the embargo flow once the game's officially out. Like I don't know how many more hours until the game drops for New Zealand, Australia, Japan, and stuff like that. But once it's officially out and people have it in their hands, like, I would just say dodge social media if you're really strict about like not wanting to see any of the game or shinies or anything like that. Matt, what's up, Matt? Good to see you, dude. How are you, dude? Good to see you. I never thought I'd see Matt this much. I love it. What's going on, man? What's going on, dude? What's going on? Let's see. But how's it going, Matt? How's are you off? Are you working? I know you're working Thursday, but are you off this week? It's a pity that I'm still not 100% well. Like, I'm not as hyped as I could be. Man, I'm sorry, Tom. Hopefully you can shake it off. Do you feel any better at all? Or are you still feeling really bad? Let's see. I can't wait to see Meganium. Yeah. It's gonna be cool, man. I literally, unless something happens, like, I've dodged everything. So unless something crazy happens, it's just like stuck right in front of me. Everything's gonna be new to me when I play the game. So I'm pretty stoked. Pretty stoked for the adventure. At least I'm gonna have, and I'm hyped for you all as well. It's awesome. I love a new Pokemon release, and also it's getting good. From what I've seen, it's getting good reviews overall. Metacritic's got an 81%. Like, that's not too shabby, to be honest. I don't know what I was expecting, but 81 seems aight for the game. But maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember what other games got. Let's see. Yeah, and subscribe from don't recommend this channel for A Drive and Austin John. I like Austin John, but I did see where he posted a video of like some Mega Stones and whatnot, and he was speculating, but it was just speculation at the end of the day, and he didn't post any like screenshots. But I haven't seen his other stuff recently, so I don't know. I just saw where he had like a PSA, like the game leaked or whatnot. Might work tomorrow, but I doubt it. Just filling in some commercials this year. Just filling in some commercials this year so I can be free for ZA and some cards coming out. Nice, dude. Nice. Gotta get those priorities, man. Priorities. But yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't see Austin John do anything bad. I'm subscribed to him, and I didn't see anything pop up from him. I like to shiny hunt the starters. Yeah, I would too. That I would as well. I'm back on stream. I'm going to have some breakfast. All right, Elite, sounds good. Go have a good breakfast, dude. Go have an amazing break fast. I hope it's awesome. Let's see. Like and subscribe now. I don't know how to see your first part, but how's it going there, Kobe? Zolwa? Zolwa? How's it going, Zolwa Kobe? I know the last part. I think. I hope. Welcome in. Welcome over here. Let's see. Still pretty bad. Took the day off. Ooh, pop up. Took the day off. I'm not like bedbound or anything. Sinuses are not too great. A lot of pain around the noggin. Really? Man, well, hopefully it goes away. You think it's just a cold? Like well, not just, but like a bad cold? Kind of gives me like bad cold vibes. Let's see. Stupid YouTube algorithm is probably gonna spoil me by recommending me a ZA playthrough with spoiled thumbnails. I mean, I watch a lot of Pokemon content, and somehow I haven't seen anything very much. And if it has, people have been pretty generous about like blurring things. I just thought I was just a little disappointed in A-Drive's thumbnail. I was like, what the heck, dude? Let's see. Is my team leaks? My team leaks. Aries, your team leaks. Let's see. How do I'm trying to like stitch this together. Andrean Saya? I'm probably butchering that. I'm so sorry. How's it going? Yo to you. Yo, how are ya? I got Deadly Tiger. Hi Deadly Tiger. How's it going? How are ya? For some reason I always get a bit sick around Pokemon releases. I was ill for Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet releases. Man, are you allergic to Pokemon releases? Oh man. Hopefully that's not real. Can you imagine if that was the case? We'll have to see for Gen 10, man. Like if you get sick around Gen 10, that'd be like an interesting thing to tell your doctor. So I think I'm allergic to Pokemon games. Let's see. Is that my team above? You missed it. Let's see it again. Think of Chikorita, Hawlucha, Absol, Gallade, Noivern, and Tyranitar. Good team or bad? I don't know, honestly. I wish I knew. I'm bad with deciding teams. But I hope it works. That's all what I'll say there, Aries, is I hope it works. Maybe, says Tom. No worries, my name is kind of hard. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I could hear it like out loud, if I could hear it out loud, if someone was like said your name out loud, I could figure it out. Sometimes it's just so hard to read things in like text form. But I know the last part is a Devano. I can say that if you don't mind that. Let's see, but doing a shiny hunt. Yeah, we didn't know. Yesterday I got shiny Trevenant in one stream, which has been rare for me lately. So I was trying to find something to do, and somebody suggested this hunt, and I was like, oh yeah, it is like a ghost, and I'm trying to do like spooky hunts. It's like a ghostly jellyfish. So yeah, doing a little shiny hunt, trying to find this. I'd prefer the male because it has a really good shiny, but I'll take either the male or the female. You guys end up getting stuck for working for normally me as well, Matt, but I can't believe I'm off this week. Like the timing was impeccable. Like it was a beautiful timing for me streaming wise. Couldn't believe it that it was like this day. Be at work on ZA day. Yeah, I told Allison because she's like, I'm gonna miss experiencing it, and I was like, why don't you play it? Like I'm buying the Switch version, so like when she gets home, my plan is to be done with streaming for the day, so she could theoretically throw it into her Switch. Like it would work. She could experience it. Shiny Lapras. Hello, Shiny Lapras. Pokemon teams. I've seen the ZA Megas stats leaks. I haven't looked at any leaks. I'm staying leak free. I'm staying leak free because I don't want to know anything. It's one of the few games I haven't seen much for, and I'm trying to keep it that way. But yeah, I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's great, but yeah, I'm trying to be a little goody two shoes for this game coming out. Let's see. I saw a comic. Chikorita and Totodile Chikorita were like, we're going to Kalos, Tepig, yeah, let's go. Where's Cyndaquil? Stick with a space-time distortion. I saw a post today where someone used like an old thing. Will Gamer, ZA in 2 days. 31 months, by the way. Dang, Will. Thank you so much, Will. Everybody give Will some hype. That's awesome. Thank you, Will, for the 31 months. That's nuts, dude. Thank you. That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I gotta remove some stuff there. Devano, I know there's some stuff that has been leaked, but if it hasn't been revealed, we're gonna delete it off the chat and whatnot. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. We just don't want any like spoiler stuff. But out of the ones that are released, that are revealed by actual Nintendo and stuff, my favorite so far is Hawlucha. My opinion on the new ZAs. Hawlucha I like a lot. I'm enjoying the Hawlucha life. Let's see. Thanks for the hype there for Will, guys. Spectre and Matt and Tom. And Robert, game name Pokemon I'm playing in right now. It's Pokemon Shield. Little older game, but playing the Pokemon Shield right now. But Devana, no worries. I just I've been trying to reiterate it all stream, but you know, you just popped in here. But gonna try to dodge the spoilers just for sake. We have a lot of people in here that like are trying to play the game like without spoilers and stuff, including me, and we're just trying to honor it all. Whether if you want to look at the spoilers, great, like go for it. Like I have no problem with it, but just personally, just trying to keep it hush hush. I know it's tough. I even debated like maybe not streaming tomorrow because I'm afraid it's just gonna be like that's all it's gonna be. I stream around 2 next time. That's when you come back from school. 2. What time is it now, Shiny Lappers, for you? Everybody's got different time zones. Let's see. You won't be streaming all day Thursday. Wait, won't you be streaming all day Thursday and now back to lurking? Yes. I don't know what time I'm gonna start, but I do plan on streaming like a lot on Thursday for sure. For sure. Stay away from story spoilers, but I like seeing gameplay and stuff. Yeah, I've only watched what Nintendo's dropped. That's only what I've seen for the most part. But Devano, no worries, dude. No worries. Like I said, I'm just doing it out of sake for a lot of people. Shiny like Nihilego's twin siblings, right? I was joking about that yesterday. I was like, I've done my last 2 out of 3 hunts now have been jellyfish. I promise I'm not like a huge jellyfish lover by any means. I think they're cool though. Yeah, don't stream tomorrow. Good idea, but you're at work, hun, so it wouldn't matter if I do or not. I know you are anti me streaming, but you'll be at work, so. You stream until after 7 p.m. your time. I might spoil it. Oh gosh. I know some people might have it. Will have it before you do too. Like I know people that are like got streams scheduled for tomorrow, like early, like right when I would be live. Are you gonna be streaming you playing through the game or just shiny hunting? My plan, but I haven't, like I said, I haven't looked at like leaks or like what the deal is. But I was thinking of like trying to do like a shiny playthrough, but I don't know what the game's gonna look like with gameplay and shiny hunting combined. So I'm kind of like trying to figure out how I'm gonna approach it, but a little bit of that, a little bit of this, I think. Forgot you're a member again. Yeah, look at you. Member of a stream you don't even like me to do. Yeah, Japan, Australia, you'll have it all by then. Yeah, like I said, I know some content creators that have their switches set for those tomorrow, so I'm sure people will be live. When I go live tomorrow, people will be live with ZA. Let's play the game. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, is just to play the game, but I want to do it with some shinies. At least I want some shinies on my team. I want something, at least. Let's see. Lag, is there? It's so weird. Yo, DB, let's go. 14 months. DB, thank you very much. Thank you, DB. Appreciate that. Thank you. Remember, right, for DB. Let's go. Let's go. Stream was buffering. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anything on my end. That's weird. You guys are saying it, but literally there's nothing on my end. That's so weird. I don't know. Nothing's happening on my side. Let's see. I can't wait to see how shiny hunting works and what the method is. I've seen people find shinies, but there's no method. Yeah, in like an official Nintendo release trailer in Japan, there was a shiny in the background. So that was my confirmation of shinies. Not like there was any doubt, but you know, that was like the official, like, yep, there they are. How was Salem, DB? It was awesome. I wish we had more time. It was beautiful, dude. Great time. I feel like every shop person was like, hey, you guys came here at the right time because it's about to get insanely busy. Like, it was busy but calm. But yeah, we had a good time, dude. It was a really good time, DB. Let's see. What are y'all worried about when the game is released? I feel like it's only the Pokemon community where folks be so worried. Like, what? Worried about the release? For me, I don't care. I don't mind as long as the game is out. Like, my thing is more like, you know, people that don't want to be spoiled and whatnot. But like I said, tomorrow is, you know, the game's officially out, so do with that as you please. Let's see. Thankfully, I'm off tomorrow from uni, so I can spend time playing ZA. Beautiful, beautiful, Aries. That's awesome. I'm not gonna do a shiny only playthrough. I want to hold on. I want to enjoy the game first before all the hunting. We'll be finding a shiny hone edge for your team. Fair enough. That's good. Cafe, that was really good. We went there for breakfast, but I forgot what we had for dinner. Yeah, I should stay off YouTube. Yeah, so I'm saying tomorrow. Like tomorrow is, you know, it's gonna be out in parts of the world. So like, if you don't want to be spoiled tomorrow, I would just turn off the internet. Go touch some grass, yada yada, you know, because it's gonna be pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Let's see, keep lagging. Yeah, I just saw a lag on my end, but I'm not getting any lag on my bit rate. Like it's on the YouTube end. It's really weird. I don't know what's going on. I see it now, but my bit rate is like in the 7,000s. Like it's running really well. So I don't know what's happening right there. Let's see, can't dedicate an entire platform because they don't want to see gameplay. Yeah, like I said, it's fine as long as the game's officially released. Like once the game's out, like I don't know, it's fair game. That's why I'm like, maybe I should stream really early tomorrow before everybody does. Wait, I got crap. I got Tango's vet appointment. I can't. I was gonna say maybe I should stream really early so I can dodge the stuff in chat because I personally don't want to know too much. But it is fair game tomorrow, the way I see it. The game's out. That's it. Stream stopping a lot for others. Yeah, my stream's stopping. I have a display up over here on that shows like what YouTube is outputting, and I keep seeing little buffery things. But I'm like, my bit rate down here is perfect. Like I have no lag, at least no reports of lag. Sometimes the excitement of games gets lost because chats are filled. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to avoid leaks. Yeah, I mean I'm avoiding them. I think it's okay to avoid leaks. I don't know, that's just how I feel about it. But like I said, tomorrow the game's officially out, so even I can't stop it. Oh, darn it. I'll be avoiding all things Pokemon except for you, Penny. Well, I'm just saying, like, if I'm streaming tomorrow, I expect people to be saying things about it. So you might need to like mute the chat as well. Had to refresh the stream, it's good now. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. I did see it on my end, but I'm looking at my bit rate, and if my bit rate like goes down, like it does like a flashy red thing, and it always gets my attention, and it's not. Like it's running really well. So I don't know what's happening, but apologies. But I don't think this specific time is on my end. I don't think. My message didn't say that it wasn't okay. It's just being consumed by it. Yeah, fair enough. People aren't excited because it's just I'm trying to be blind the entire time. YouTube being YouTube, I guess. Usually it's my internet. Like it's fully usually my internet, but right now I'm not seeing anything. Everything seems to be running peacefully on my end. YouTube be YouTubing sometimes. That's okay. What is that? Bring your stream to life. Exclusive for Streamlabs Ultra subscribers. Apply now to show off AI-powered overlays. Dismiss. AI, I'm out. I'm not gonna have AI backgrounds. I like to make my own stuff, or pay artists to make my own stuff. See, you can avoid leaks and not make your lifestyle at the same time. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Ooh, AI streams. No. If you guys want to watch something that's not real, that's cool. There's probably a place for that. But I'll be real. I'll stick to the realness. We'll be in that real life. It's 1%. Oh no. Better than 0, I guess. Better than 0. Run. Dun 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 dun. I will say for ZA, I want like a Mega Absol on my team. I want the Mega Absol, and we know that's in the game. Brilliant Aura, which means never mind. I was like, could that be the shiny? Moose, hello. Been too long. Hello, Moose. Hello to you. What's going on, Moose? How's the moosin'? Ooh, another one. Another one. Just racking up the titles here. Racking up the encounters here. Bum 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 bum. Want a Mega Halucha? Yeah. Halucha's dope too. I'm just gonna end up having Megas on my team. That's why I think they should just give every single Pokemon a Mega Evolution. Even if they're kind of lackluster, like, I'll probably end up just using something. My Mega Ace will be most likely Mega Dragonites. The Barney looking Mega Dragonites. Lunchtime, Allison says. What's for lunch? What'd you bring? You gonna eat your little egg thing? Egg thing? Moo says nothing much. How about you? Kind of the same. Just shiny hunting at the moment, but other than that, just going day by day, hanging out, chilling. Haven't really... I don't got really any complaints, to be honest. But hopefully you're having some good days over there, Moose. Alpha Shiny Hunting will return in the next episode of Pokeball Z. Salad. Man, so healthy. I need to be that healthy. But I'm not eating lunch. Let's see. I can't wait for Dragon Elite. Dragonites. Gotta use the Dragonite. No purple. Bum bum. I feel like I've seen way more female than male. I wonder if there's like a ratio or if it's 50-50 when it comes to spawns. I wonder what's in a Wonder Ball. Nothing. Jellyfish. Jellies. Bum ba bum ba bum ba dum bum. We're gonna run away from that. Come on. Nope. We shall venture to greener pastures. There's one. You want to buy the ZA DLC yet? I have not. Don't you get like an exclusive costume or something? Or an outfit if you pre-order the DLC? Not buying it until it's playable. But don't you want the cool outfit though? I don't even know what it looks like. I haven't even looked at it, to be honest. Like, I watched the trailer, but I didn't like pay attention to like anything other than the trailer itself. Oh man, I caused that to despawn. I think it's funny you can buy it now though. Yeah, it's kind of bonkers, but at the same time, like, you know, they are in it to make money, so they're just trying to beef up those bank accounts. If you buy it, you're trusting that the DLC is gonna be baller. I'm worried that I'm not going to get the Greninjite because I'm pretty sure I'm going to suck at ranked battles, and I'll just get screwed over. It'd be kind of cool if you just participated in the ranked battle and you got the ite or whatever, because I know how people feel about participation trophies, but I kind of want the participation trophy. Let's see, Zendo. Hey Zendo. How's it going, Zendo? People are gonna buy the DLC regardless, good or not. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I know I am. I know I will. I'll try, but it says you have to rank up. See, that's what I'm worried about. Like, how do I rank up? Do I have to win? I'm sure it's not just win one battle. It's gonna probably be like 3 or 4 to rank up. Greninja Mega Stone. That's right. You have to do online ranked battles to get the Greninjite. And that's been officially revealed, so. But yeah, it's the first event in Pokemon Legends ZA that's going on, is they're doing Greninjite raid things. Not raid, I keep saying raids, but it's just ranked battles. So you gotta battle real people online, I think. Let's see. I'm doing the battles for Delphoxite just so whenever I Mega Evolve, I can do the Elphaba Scream. Ah! I think it's based on the participation, like the Shiny Galarian Birds. Really? Is it? If that's the case, then that works out for me, because I know I'm gonna like struggle. I know I am. I mean, maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll surprise myself and win some, but I don't know. Skill cosmetics, Christian. Skill cosmetics. Zendo, is that the only way to get it? Yes. That's why a lot of people are kind of upset with it, because it's technically like you are paying to get the stuff. Like, I see where people are coming from, but I feel like a lot of us have online. I feel like a lot of people have Nintendo Online. I know there's some people that don't, but I feel like the reaction of people complaining about it's a little nuts. Cause like it's not like required to beat the game or anything. One more day for the shiny Maridon code cards. Yeah, if you can get your hands on them. I think the entire GameStop world is out of the code cards, to be honest. For the shiny Galarian birds, you just had to do 3 battles each. Didn't matter if you won or lost. Yeah, but I heard in this one it's like you have to rank up. Like you have to literally rank up. So I'm assuming even if you lose, like you still probably get points to go towards the rank, unless you don't. But my brain is thinking like, you know, you should still get some points for participating in the battle. Maybe it just takes longer to rank up if you take some L's here and there. They got to think of the people that suck at stuff like me. My wife and I are probably gonna play that Pokotopia game or whatever it's called when it comes out. How about you guys? I mean, as a Pokemon content creator, I'm probably going to play it, yeah. But I don't know. I feel like I hope I like it, but we'll see. We'll see. It's different for me. It's a different kind of thing, but maybe it'll be great. I think it looks cute as heck, though. I think the Animal Crossing fans that are also Pokemon fans are gonna like have an absolute blast. To me, Mega Greninja is my least favorite. Yeah, he's just upside down, hanging out. He kind of gives Ash Greninja looking vibes, though. I understand the popularity already. People really like how that looks. So, that part's cool. Hey, Dash, what's up, Dash? How's it going? The cards last until the 24th. Like, you can still get them to the, still use them until the 24th, but I think that the last day that they're in store is the 15th. If I read the stuffed correctly. The stuffed crust correctly. Can you rank up if you're losing, I would assume? Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm assuming, like, even if you lose, you'll still get some, like, XP points or something that would go to your rank. Like, oh, hey, you did, or maybe, like, however many Pokemon you faint in a battle, maybe it's, you get a little bit towards the rank if you win some one-on-ones. I don't know. I guess we'll find out tomorrow for the most part. Because I think the Greninja event is like live once the game drops. When does it end, Zendo? Which thing end? The Greninja thing? I don't know. I saw the post for it, but I didn't look at and see the ending date. But I think it's live once the game starts, if I'm not mistaken. Greninja just gets a bigger shuriken, while Delphox and Chestnut learn more about into their D&D classes. Yeah, like Delphox is my absolute favorite. I'm so glad it got such a dope freaking Mega Evolution. Gosh, it looks so good. Definitely my favorite. Didn't want to run into that. Don't want to run into that either. Okay, nothing. Gigatech Wolf, lots of leaks be out there. Yeah, not just for ZA. I cannot believe so much came out yesterday. Mind blown. So crazy. I wonder if you could just play a friend to rank up and get the stones. Good question. Good question. It's like, hey, I'll let you beat me 3 times if you let me beat you 3 times. That'd be ideal. I would help people out like that. If it helped people out. I'm afraid if you lose too much, like if you voluntarily lose, it would like really hurt you in the game or something. Witchy vibes, yeah. Remember we were at that Silver Scream Con hun, and somebody had already not already, but they drew like a witchy Delphox, and I was like, wow, they predicted the Mega Evolution so early. They already had it designed. Haven't spoiled any Megas. Hope I like Mega Greninja. Yeah, it's an official trailer. It's not like it's like not been revealed, Zendo, but I respect that. I respect it. The only reason I'm talking about it is because it was in a trailer, like full on. Let's see. Falapan, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? What's going on, dude? What's going on? Oh, did we get the 24? Light goal's 40 today. We got a light goal from Sax of 40. So, thanks for the 24 likes, though, guys. Got a decent way to go, but gotta keep going a little bit. I wonder if you could just put. Oh yeah, read that one. Let's see. I haven't spoiled any regulars. I read that one. Let's see. Welcome back. Welcome back, Jonas. Welcome back. Trying to catch up to where I was. I see my B. All good. Hey, that rhymed. That rhymed. It was fun to say. I see my B. Boop. No purple. Ah, oh, man. My throat's scratchy. It's funny, I bought allergy medicine and then I didn't. I proceeded to not take it. Like, I forgot to take it. I got it and I got home and I walked Tango. And then I went to, I went and took a shower. And then I was like, all right, I need to stream. And then I was like, now I'm sitting here going, crap, I forgot to take my allergy medicine. Go figure. Because like Greninja just gets a bigger shuriken while Chestnut and Alphax are into D. Yeah. Sending duplicate messages there, Penny. Duplicating up. 3, 4, 7. Not shiny. Bum 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 ba dum dum. We're gonna run away. I love every time I hear a Marini spawn. It just sounds like I'm playing a Mario game. Just hear Boo's laugh. Gotta chat instead of yeah. I gotta chat instead of like watching. Didn't hear you respawn. That's all good, Penny. Yeah, I went on like a whole little tangent of how Delphox is freaking awesome after I read it. Let's see. That dumbed cat. What's going on there, dumbed cat? How's it going? How's it going? To answer your question, just shiny hunting. Looking for a big old shiny jellyfish. What are you up to? Man, no spawns? Rude. Rude. There's one. There we go. There we go. Good shinies come to those who wait. See, it says ranked battle season 1 starts October 16th. Get Greninjite as a rank up reward. No ending date. Okay, October 16th. Yeah, so that's release day. That's release day. So good stuff. Good stuff. Heck yeah. Let's see. Have you found the shiny that you did mean to find? Like, have you found the shiny that I didn't mean to find? Yes, I have found things like that. Funny enough, my first one that ever happened and I failed it is I was shiny hunting. What was I shiny hunting? I was shiny hunting. I was hunting Clobopus in this area, and I ran into a Bergmite that was shiny, and I wasn't paying attention, and I ran away from it. I didn't see it until after the chat started freaking out, but yeah, I've done it a couple times. But that was the most memorable to me because it was technically a failure. Abo, Jelly Willy, Felly Deli, what's up, Abo? Oh, I ran into a Bergmite, not shiny, by the way. Let's see, why would they lock megas behind ranks? I don't know, get people to play ranked, probably. Make sure people are playing in the community and whatnot. I'm assuming that's the case, that they're doing that route for it. Ooh, jellyfish. Let's see. Do you play Pokemon Unite? If you do, who's your main? Yours is Hoopa. I played Unite when it first came out, but I kind of just started sucking. Like at the beginning, I was doing really well, and then like I just started doing really terrible. I don't know, like if it's because I was trying to play free or what, but I forgot who I mained. It's probably Pikachu, to be honest. I'm trying to remember who all was out at the beginning. But I was actually pretty decent at it at the start, but I haven't played it since it came out though. But it's cool that Hoopa's in the game, because that's half the game, most of the game. Yeah, most of the game's battling, from what I read in some reviews. Like the reviews are praising the battles. They're saying the battles are really fun, but the city's kind of like bland and sort of lifeless and stuff. But reviewers are at least really praising like the battle mechanics and stuff. I mean, Alola Ninetales, Penny says. Beautiful. So elegant. A shiny Phanpy walk off the edge of Mountain Violet and despawn. It chose death over capture. I respect. I will not be your slave. Zendo, Shiny Mail, Jellicent is so much better. Oh, dude, that's the one I want. But just to keep the hunt like moving, I'm doing both. But yeah, dude, I would. The mail is the goal. the mail one is absolutely the one I want the most. Play free and do pretty well. Dumb cat. Hey, that's awesome. I guess I just got worse. Everybody else just got better. I guess I caught onto the game pretty well at the start. But yeah, eventually it's not a style of game I play. Like, it's fun. Like, I'm not knocking it by any means, but it wasn't like a style of a game I play a lot. But it was good stuff. I think it's a really fun game. Just I don't play that stuff a lot. Thank you there, Spectre. Thank you. Hoop is also like a hard character to play, and I do pretty well with him, but that's really fun. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. I'm assuming harder the character, the better the reward if you're if you get good at that character. Locking them behind a mechanic of the game focus on makes sense. Yeah, I think the thing people are most mad on is that it's online. So it's like, oh, you're basically locking it behind a paywall, and I'm like, but I feel like a lot of Switch owners have Nintendo Online. Like, I understand being maybe mad a little bit, especially if you didn't have online, but I feel like most Switch owners, I would like to see a ratio, but I feel like a lot of us have the online. Like, the Switch is a console I play a lot, so I can justify the online capabilities, like having Switch Online. Oh, thanks for the bless you, Dorian. I just saw that. Thank you, dude. The ranked battle ZA starts when the game releases, and Greninja is the first one. Yeah, that's what we've been kind of talking about, how excited everybody is for Greninjite. Thank Pogo for it. Pogo just ruins everything. No. But no, I kind of get it, people being mad, but I mean, there are free trials of Switch Online if you haven't used it. There's like 7-day trials. I always recommend that if people are like, oh, I can't get online. I'm like, hey, try the 7-day trial. Or if you got a little cash, you can go get like a little gift card at the grocery store. And I've seen Nintendo Online gift cards. You can get like a month or something. I'm actually sad right now because ages ago I lost the pen from my drawing tab, and when I found it, I immediately lost it. Man. Shoot, Zendo, that sucks. Too bad it's not like magnetic or something and have like a place where you could like lock in, like just lock it in right there. That'd be awesome. Jonas, thank you for that like, by the way. Appreciate you, Jonas. Let's see. Supposedly Legend ZA was originally set in Johto but changed to Kalos. I did see that, and that's something I don't mind talking about because it didn't make it into the final game. Like, it's not like oh, we just revealed some hidden DLC or something. But yeah, I saw that freaking Johto was the original ZA location. Like, man, that would've been so dope. It kind of explains the starters. It kind of explains, because they probably decided on that early. So it kind of explains why we got the Gen 2 starters, except Cyndaquil. The salad you're eating is pitiful. No flavor? Is it the one you got from Kroger? Was it that one? I just remembered you got a salad last night. 3-month subscription is $8, which is not too bad of a price. Yeah, exactly. And I know everybody's financial situations are different, but I feel like $8 is not too bad for 3 months. And I'm assuming every month, or they're gonna probably be firing these mega things out pretty quick, these events. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a new one every month. So you might get all 3 of them within a 3-month subscription for $8. I like a Legends Johto because imagine getting to see the brass tower burn to the ground, the legendary beasts rise up. Yeah, I mean, it would have been cool, but at the same time, like, they've now established Legends games don't have to be a like past type of game. They can kind of be whatever. I kind of like the idea of them being past centered though. Like the word Legends kind of gives me like a past centric kind of vibe. Yeah, Kroger, man, you're praising the way it looked. It looked pretty, but terrible otherwise. It's a bit of a bummer. Sorry, hun. Am I one of those rare people who actually likes Embor? I mean, he's basically a Firebeard. I like it. I've liked it. It's not one of my favorites, but I do like it. What shiny Pokemon do you want in the Pokemon TV show? What shiny do I want? Man, I got a lot of good shinies in the show that I've actually liked. I would take Shiny Fennekin. Shiny Fennekin in the series. I'd take that. I'd take that one. What made them scrap the Legends Ho-Oh and Lugia idea? Maybe the excitement of Pokemon Go wasn't as high as it was. Maybe. Yes, salad from Kyogre. Poor Kyogre is not a good chef. Woo, says Sax. What, woo to the Let's Go games getting canceled? Dorian, number 1, let's go. For now. Whenever you say that, it shifts pretty quickly. Wonder how the Gen 6 Mega Shinies look like. Maybe we'll find out probably pretty shortly, honestly. Whenever someone I guess, I'm assuming they're gonna look the same. They're just gonna, you know, like, I don't think the color schemes will change on them that much. But, you know, we have stuff like Mega Garchomp that changes quite dramatically. So I could be wrong. But I'm assuming like Greninja is gonna be black. Delphox is gonna be that grayish, smoky brown color or whatever it is. Yeah. Missed out on pre-order items. Wait, for ZA? I saw a list of pre-order items, but I didn't see, I didn't like look at it. I saw where somebody was, I think it was Wario64 was sharing it or something. This is a hot take. I like Roy, Liko, and Rising Volt Tacklers and their Pokemon. I freaking love the new series. I didn't know people disliked it. I love Pokemon Horizons. I'm super into the show. I was wanting to watch it this weekend, but Allison wasn't here. Like, there's like new episodes out. But I'm really enjoying it. Hope the starters are huntable later in the game. Yeah, in general, I just think they should be shiny unlocked. But you know how that goes. Bros, peekaboo. Peekaboo, bros. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Let's see. Nayla, hopefully I'm saying that right. Apologies if I'm not. Hello from Israel. What do you think about Phantasmal Flames? Oh, it's a cop for me. I love the cards in that set. It looks nice. The only bad part is over here, I don't know how it is for you guys, but over here you have to wait in line forever. Like, if you don't go wait in line, you probably won't get any. And it kind of stinks because sometimes it's hard to get away from my job, but it's like, man, it's crazy that you have to like literally wait in line just to get Pokemon cards. It's crazy. Welcome in there, Nayla. Hopefully I hope I'm saying that right. I'm always afraid I'm butchering names. I'm really bad at that. Back to you there, Spectre. Back to you. I got 112 stars, Ambipom, and Galaxy 2. Sheesh, going for 100%. Might as well at that point, Ambipom. Good luck on the adventure, dude. Good luck. Got 3 booster boxes for pre-order. Dang. Nice. That's awesome. I tried to pre-order in the Pokemon Center, at least try to get an ETB, and I waited the queue and it finally let me in, and as soon as I clicked on the Phantasmal Flames link, it put me back in line, so I missed out. I don't know what happened. I've never had that happen. But yeah, I got access, and then as soon as I clicked it, it put me back in line again. I was really mad. Because I was like, really? I waited like an hour and a half, and then it threw me back in line. People stopped buying cards for a while. Yeah, I mean, I only get it when there's a launch. Whoa, Matt!
Legend is a traditional story usually regarded as historical. I agree that it seems like something from the past.
Dude, Matt, thank you so much. But yeah, see? Matt over here doing the research. Thank you, dude, for the 5. Holy crap. Don't hype for Matt. Thank you, dude. Thank you. But yeah, when I think of Legends, like, I was thinking of the past, but it seems like they're just kind of using it as like, they're kind of like subset of games. Like, it's in the main story, but it's not the main, like, kind of like shindig overall. So it's like their own subset. But dude, Matt, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thought Pocket was supposed to help with that issue. Oh no, not at all. I think Pocket's dying from what I've heard. It's like lost so much revenue. Nayla says $260 per box. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money. As much as I like to buy Pokemon cards, I have to like really limit myself. Like the last release from Mega Evolution, I was in line and everybody's buying like 6-7 boxes of things. It's like one per person, but they had like different products. Now you just got like 2 things. And the guy at the cash register was like, is that all you need? I was like, yeah, that's all I can afford. Hey, Cito, what's going on, Cito? You're on early. Yeah, I decided to jump on early. I got requested by my wife to do an early stream today. So here I am. I'm here early. Normally I do an evening stream, but I jumped on early today. How's it going, Cito? How's it going? How come most stars become bipedal? That is a question for Game Freak and Pokemon Company. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure. John, early stream W. Thank you, John. Thank you, dude. 22 months, dang. John, thank you so much. Appreciate all the hype, by the way, in chat for Matt. Thank you again, Matt. Thank you. And John, thank you as well. Thank you. Issues getting my I also had issues getting any pre-orders. Just got the Japanese packs yesterday. Pre-order from Charizard X EX Premium box. Dang, at least you got it, man. I feel like I've struggled so much lately, and that's normally like my bread and butter. Like I know how to get in line, get ready for Pokemon releases, but I've kind of striking out lately, man. I've been struggling. But I guess I'll go wait in line for the next set. Unless the line's too long, then I'll just say, well, boo, bull hockey. Let's see, Rip Pocket. I mean, Pocket just updated new stuff. They put some new stuff into it. I saw last night, Prost. Mega excited for the upcoming set in Pocket. Mega excited. Thanks, Sax. The new update's kind of promising. Yeah, a little better quality of life updates and stuff, and better trading, I saw. John, thank you again, though. Thank you for the 22 months. I finally caught up to where you put that, so thank you, dude. Thank you so much for 22 months, John. Let's go. Let's go. Delmise. Oh, there's a boy up here. I gotta skip out on this one down there. Oh, no, it's still there. Okay, stay there. I gotta come find you. Common Matt W. I agree. There's 120 for the box or so online immediately for 350 from scalpers. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I was just so mad about that. Like I waited and my thing popped up. It was like, sweet. I get to I can pre-order, and then I clicked on the banner and it just threw me back in line in the Pokemon Center. I was like, I had to like calm myself down after that. I was pretty mad about it. Last night I got 2 shiny Pokemon in PLA's Swinub, sorry, and Cyndaquil. Nice. Good grabs there, Spectre. Good grabs. W uses Ambipom. Thanks for the hype for John, guys. Thank you, Dorian and Spectre and Ambipom. Super dope. Thank you, guys. Thank you all. Blame Allison Salad. Bad salad gets the blame. Ooh, another boy. Mazel tov. See, Jellicent gonna shine soon, Ambipom. I would love that. It's been a while since we've done like back-to-back or just back-to-back streams with shinies. So the fact that we've had back-to-back streams with shinies is dope. A third one would be crazy. Third one would be nuts. Oh, there's another boy. Let's go. I can't pass it up. If there's a boy spawn, I gotta get it. Let's see. Our weather is so depressing. The past week it's been so consistent, gray and dull. No sun at all. Yeah, I mean, I know it doesn't really affect like sickness and stuff, but man, it does not help when like the weather's just all crappy. Like it kind of makes you feel a little worse. It's like, man, a little sunlight would just be nice to like brighten my day, literally. Coffee's important. Cito, oh yeah, I had to get back from the store, had to get some coffee. Yeah, you got to get the coffee. With anything I know from living with a coffee drinker, it's a must. It's a must for sure. Gabriel, it's going well, Gabriel. How are you? How are you doing, Gabriel? Oops, I ran into a Colobopus. I love Colobopus, by the way. So cute. You have a shiny Morpeko, Fallow. Nice, let's go. Congratulations on the shiny Morpeko. It's beautiful. I wish I had a better shiny, but it's all right. It gets a little more pale. It gets a little more pale than normal. But, you know, be how it be. Shiny is shiny, though. It's something we always celebrate on this channel. Let's see, especially today when it's all cloudy and raining and no sun. Like, I don't mind some days of rain, but yeah, I need the sun to come back out within like a day or two. Like, rain is all fine and dandy. It keeps things all watered and nice. But yeah, at some point it's gotta start being sunny, or I start getting all, you know, gloomy myself. Like, I like a nice day. 2 cups of coffee during the work during a work day. Do you spread it out, or do you do it all at once, John? Are you like gotta have my 2 cups in the morning, or do you space it out? Been using my French press because of our your Keurig stopped working. No. All right, we were just talking about it last night. We've had our Keurig for a long time. Like me and Allison were literally talking about this last night. I didn't realize how long we had it, but we've had it before we were married, and it's still trucking right along. We were talking because one of our friends got a what they get, an espresso maker. Like they went really bougie. They went and got a whole espresso maker. I was thinking about making some, but only wanted 1 cup today, says Cito. That's good. Hey, at least you got what you needed. You got what you needed, and you were like, all right, that's all I need. 1 on your way to work and 1 after lunch. There you go. A little balance. I like it. You gotta keep the hype flowing throughout the day. It's the only way, says Allison. Yeah, 2016. Dang. You have shiny Zacian, do I? I do, yeah. I got mine in Pokemon Go though. My Zamazenta was via a code from GameStop years ago, but my Zacian is from Pokemon Go. But yes, I do have them. It's weird because I try to keep Pokemon Go separate from like the mainline games, but darn it, I earned my Zacian. I did raids for it. Spectre, you're back. Welcome back, Spectre. Welcome back. I'm at a clinic today and does not have a coffee pot. It's miserable. Yeah, that place is pretty barren. I took Allison to work today, so I hung out for a little bit after I dropped her off. 2016 was an amazing year. I'm trying to remember it. I don't remember it being bad, so yeah. I don't remember it being terrible. Let's see. But yeah, what? I'm assuming you're saying that because there was something amazing that happened with you, John. And what might that be? My dogs won't stop barking for some reason. I feel that. I'm sure it's a matter of time before you all start hearing Tango. He's being good right now. He must be taking a nap. He must be napping and laying in the sun or something. In our loft over here on this other side, the sun comes through the window and he like lays on the floor and basks in the sunlight. So he's probably doing that right now. Bring your own coffee maker. BYOCM. The Cubs. Oh, that's right. The Cubs did win. I remember watching. That's one of the few World Series I actually watched. Like, I don't mind baseball. I'm not like a hater or anything, but I don't watch it a lot. But I did watch that. I remember I went over to a coworker's house and we watched the final game because we thought it might be the final one. Forgot about that. Mega welcome, Dorian says. That's very fitting, Dorian. Very fitting. Let's see. And the year of Gen 7. Yeah, oh, gosh. Man, Gen 7, 2016. Time just keeps on slipping. Black Star, have you caught any one of them yet? Not yet, Black Star. We are 400 checks in, but no shinies. But how's it going, Black Star? How's it going? Whoa, Jordan, what's going on, dude? Did you see the leaks? Pikachu confirmed for ZA. Yeah, dude, woo! What's going on, man? I love that logo, dude. The logo turned out really good. Love that logo. But welcome in, man. Spectre, 108% to Pika. Pika. Sword Shield 6 this year. Dude, that stuff blows my mind. I'm playing an ancient game right now. It's so ancient. What's your favorite Pokemon TV show, Fallow? There's only one, right? I think there's only one. It's just kind of divided up into series. Are you asking like which series? Like you know, I guess there's different ones. If I had to pick, you know, I'm a very nostalgic person, so I'm probably gonna say the Indigo League, like the original Pokemon. I could always watch the original Pokemon, but I'm really enjoying Horizons. Horizons is really good. Like I'm really enjoying watching it. Sun and Moon was a fun series too. Black Star on the chill as always. Nice, dude. Refrigeration. Oh, Anna, thank you so much. Thank you, Anna, for the subaruni. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Frank's is super cute. What, the jellyfish? They're all right. What's up, Frank? What's going on? I won't spoil up Pokemon, but I am happy there are a few that are finally making a Nintendo Switch appearance. Gigatech Wolf. I mean, just in the original trailer alone, we saw Furfrou, which wasn't in the older games. But yeah, there's luckily going to be some finally that make it to the Switch. Right at the very end, too. Like, it's probably gonna be the last Pokemon game, mainline Pokemon game, just strictly that's going to be on the Switch and not like the Switch 2. So, GG's to them making it. Spectre Jellyfish emote. Jellyfish emote. I watched a good chunk of Journeys with my daughter and is surprisingly hooked on it myself. Nice. Journeys was the last one with Ash, right? If I'm not mistaken. That was a good series. Also, that final battle, like, holy moly. Like, that was pretty gosh darn cool. It was pretty epic. Like, one thing that never gets old to me is Pokemon. It's always good stuff. Whoa! Be hunting pat rats. Pat rats. Just pat the rat. When you get the shiny, just pat the rat. Let's see. So many cute Pikachus. You know what's crazy? At first I was like watching my shiny reactions and I was like, man, every time I get a shiny, this little sprite is up. And then I started watching and it never changes. So I found out like this device has become disconnected from Wi-Fi. So to reconnect it, I gotta take it downstairs and let it reconnect for some reason. Like it's like messed up. So I have to like go do that. And once I get downstairs, I'm too lazy to come back upstairs. You will? Let's go, Tom. Nice. That final battle, I got chills there when Pikachu goes Super Saiyan. Yeah, and they play the original Pokemon theme song. Like, it's not like the OG, it's a cover, but it still got me hype as heck, dude. I was like, what the freak is this? Like, I'm sitting here like, when did that show come out? I was probably like 32, 33 when that episode dropped. I'm sitting here like, let's go! Let's go! It was dope as heck. Hey, Phil with the like. Thank you, Phil. How's it going, dude? Frank, what's my favorite Pokemon? I know it might sound lame, but my favorite Pokemon of all time is Pikachu. I just always, when I think of Pokemon, I always picture Pikachu. Like, he's the dude. He is the mascot. He's the main man to me. So mine's Pikachu. I can't put him above. I can't put him below anybody else, in my opinion. But I have a lot of ones I really like, but I put Pikachu on a pedestal for sure. What about you, Frank? What about you? You committed. Oh yeah, my first ever game was Pokemon Yellow. Like, I still have it, the box and everything. It was my first ever game. So like, Pikachu was just like thrown right into my face when I was a kid. Brand new Gintama tonight. Oh snap. Did they do a Dragon Ball parody or something? I saw the other day, I was scrolling and I saw where somebody was like, this show did a Dragon Ball parody. They do a lot of Dragon Ball parodies and they did a new one. And I think it was Gintama. Okay, it was. All right. I saw the clip. That was actually, it's fun. I've seen a couple of them over the years. I guess the creator or people who animate the show must really like Dragon Ball. And it actually looks cool too. Like, they do a good job at like faithfully honoring the art style. I like it. They need to hire those guys to come over and help the new one. Just popping in real quick to drop a like and luck. I'll try to be back in an hour, Phil. Sounds good, dude. Thanks so much. I appreciate you taking the time, man. Yo, what up? What up, dude? What up? Committed, you love it. Thank you there, Frank. Thank you there, Frank. I always forget what, you said yo, what up, but what do I always forget how do I say your name? I never know how to say like the symbol you have. Is it Shadow? Is it Shadow? Is that what I always forget. My brain blanks out. Yeah, it's Shadow. Oh, I didn't mean to attack it. That's all I get for spamming stuff. I forget to spam. Oh wait, it's used. I'm just hardening up. Shiny sound effect. Shadow. Welcome in, Shadow. Welcome in. Let's see. I think. Hold on. I think it's time for a whole new set of Pokemon. Not 4 or 5 new ones. I mean, like a whole new gen of Pokemon. Just do a whole Gen 5. Was it Black and White? They said all new Pokemon. I wouldn't be too mad at that if they did like a new region and it was just all new Pokemon. Like, I think that'd be kind of cool. It would force everybody to kind of be like, all right, what do I use? I can't pick my favorites. I gotta think outside the box a little bit. Like, I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't think it'd be as well received though. I can see people being mad about it. Oh, that's right, Kage. That's right. I have my my stuff here. I can like write that down. That's right. Our Shadow in English. Yeah, I like Shadow or both. I like Shadow or both. All right, I'm writing that down so I remember. Normally I always forget my pin. Let's see, your favorites. Eevee? Hey, that's cool. Eevee's a basically, I always joke that like Eevee's basically like mascot 2.0. Like, you know, when Pokemon puts on events, like it's Pikachu and Eevee like at the forefront, I feel like. Should I wait till should I PLZ on release? Oh, should I buy it on release? If you really want it, you know, it's your money at the end of the day. Like if you're in like a tight spot or something, maybe not, but like if you really want the game, then absolutely. Or if you're a big Pokemon fan, like it has Pokemon in it, you're probably gonna at least like it. I feel like even if it's like ends up not being your style of game, I feel like just having Pokemon in it, it's like, you know, it's gonna be enjoyable. What to spend $50 on? Do I have a PLZ when it comes out? At first I thought this said pizza, and I was like, of course buy pizza. Always buy pizza. I love me some pizza. Oh, jellyfish. Did we actually hit the like goal? Dang, guys, thank you so much for the 40 likes. Pin a new like goal up. I thought Sax was being very ambitious for that 40. I mean, yesterday we did really well. We did really well yesterday, but like, I didn't know if lightning would strike twice. So appreciate you guys, thank you. I'm honored I can pin a new like goal. I thought maybe we would get to 40 today, but I felt like it'd be like towards the end of the stream or something. You think it'll be good? I mean, right now it's sitting at an 81% on Metacritic, and I don't know if that's good, but I feel like most games that are like at an 80 are pretty decent. Growlithe and Umbreon are your two favorite to Tech Wolf. Heck yeah, dude, those are great. Those are great picks. One other Heart Gold Soul Silver before Switch. I wouldn't mind a Heart Gold Soul Silver remake, but like just remake it from like to the same degree. Just like build it just the same. Maybe add a little bit more things, but I don't know. I'm afraid of messing with perfection. Honestly, I've said this before. It'd be kind of cool if they just released all the old games and gave them home connectivity. They don't even need like a redesign graphic wise. Just boom, just put them on there, give them home connectivity. Gintama is my favorite anime. The characters from the show are actual people from Japanese history, like the police force. Really? That's actually kind of a cool idea. I did not know that. That's neat. I might buy it depending on what I see from it. If you stream it, I will be streaming it. Yeah, I'll be streaming it Thursday though. Like there'll be people here tomorrow streaming it, but I won't have the game till Thursday. So I mean, if you don't want to wait up for me, tomorrow there will be people playing it as well. I mean, I'll be honored if you guys watch me for sure, but you know, I understand. You know, it's gonna be enticing to watch those streams tomorrow. Let's see, 40 likes. I'm stuck on 26, says Dorian. No offense, Dorian, but I'm kind of glad we're at the 40 and not 26. Foxy Lady over here is just saying pizza. Yes, Foxy Lady, pizza for sure. How's it going, Foxy Lady? Shiny Luck Jelly Donut. Donut. Let's see, Jenny. How's it going, Jenny? You're back. Welcome back. Wait, well, hold on. What's your? I forgot. What did we call you? I always forget. We call you. You don't go by that. You don't go by that. I do remember that. I'm blanking though. Dorian since 36% to Pizza. Pizza. Pizza sounds good, man. Although I just had pizza on Friday. Probably need to chill out. Hey, Scarred Angel. What's up, Scarred Angel? Hello to you. Well, I beat Scarlet in 8 hours. How the heck, man? I even like, I played that game twice. I took my time with Scarlet, but then I played Violet, and I played it as fast as I could, and I don't even think I beat it in 8 hours. I was trying to go fast too. Maybe I did. I don't know. I just know it's spread over a couple of days. But I'm normally not one of those people that play for long stretches of times. When I play video games, like maybe max 3 hours, unless it's a game like I'm just absolutely adoring. I might go a little longer. Let's see. 4 more days. Also, I want cooler weather. Texas needs to get rid of the warm temps. Foxy Lady. Man, it's been so nice here. It's been really nice here this week, Foxy Lady. Is your wedding outdoors? You have an outdoor wedding, or do you guys play it safe and do an indoor? With the heat, I'd be like, maybe we should do indoor. We were a hybrid. Our wedding was sort of like outdoors. Like it was in the middle of this like building. They had like this open area, and then our reception was inside. Because we did ours in June, so we were afraid it's gonna be really hot. Which it ended up being pretty hot, I think. Let's see. Quick question I think so. Hold on. Quick question for Sword and Shield have some of the best animations, VFX in your opinion. Visually, I like the style a lot. Jenny, I like the style a decent amount. I don't know if it's my favorite though. I think my like aesthetically, like visuals, VFX and stuff, I think Legends Arceus is my favorite so far. I really liked everything in that game. It could have been a little better graphically, yeah, but you know, it's also held back by the Switch. But I think everything that the Legends Arceus did visually was like awesome. But this game has great I like the characters in this. I like the character models, Pokemon models in this game, but they are kind of just HD versions of the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon stuff. It's just the upgraded version. I got a level 75 Garchomp, and he soloed the game for me, and he had godly stats. That's awesome. That's awesome. As long as it works out for you, that's all that matters there, Shadow. Ceremony's outside and reception's inside. Okay, cool. At least you guys get to cool off. If it is too hot, you get to like go inside and cool down. The only bad part is you'll have to like, if it's too hot, you guys will have to try and dab the sweat away. One of my best friends got married this summer, and I was in his wedding, and my God, it was, the whole thing was outdoors, and I had to wear a suit, and oh man, I haven't sweat that much in a long time. I was gross. I was so excited for that wedding to be over. I was happy for him, so happy for him. I was so excited to go change. It was not good. Let's see. Would you like a Pokemon VR? I'm actually not. VR makes me sick, so I'm gonna say no. But I feel like Pokemon VR would be very popular. I feel like it'd be a very popular thing, but VR makes me sick. I wouldn't be able to do it. I would not be able to play it. Are you looking forward to shiny hunting in ZA, Dylan? Yeah, of course. Of course. As a shiny hunter, I'm always ready for the next challenge. I'm always ready. Dylan, what about you? Are you excited? Are you gonna be shiny hunting? But welcome in, Dylan. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. It keeps feeling like Wednesday for me. Shuffle hunting was top tier, John. Yeah, and it's coming back. I'm assuming we're gonna be able to shiny hunt the alphas in the game. That's not a spoiler, by the way, either, because in the trailer there are alphas, and I'm assuming they can be shiny. I can't imagine they won't let them be shiny. I'll just be curious how we can like shiny hunt them. Let's see. Why did the fish blush? Because it saw the ocean's bottom. That's a good one. I like that. I like that one. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. Usually at school right now, but you're home sick. Oh man, I feel like everybody's sick right now. Everybody get better. Come on, take your vitamin C. Let's go. I'm kidding. I'm suffering from allergies right now, which is kind of being sick a little bit, I suppose. Fighting the old allergies a bit. But I hope you feel better there, Shadow. Sorry that you're dealing with some sickness. I hope you feel better soon. Maybe if you feel better Thursday when the game comes out, just like extend your home stay a little bit more so you can play ZA. If you buy it, that is. Dorian fish. Oh, yeah, that's the fish's reaction when it saw the ocean bottom, Dorian. Yeah, and definitely am, Dylan. Heck yeah, dude. As you should, for sure. Let's see. Have a hellish ear infection. Oh. Sorry about that. Like, it's not even that's a terrible sickness. That's just like painful. But yeah, hopefully that gets nipped soon. Sorry you're having to deal with that, Shadow. That sucks. Definitely not a your average sickness. Ouch. I'd only have school from Monday to Wednesday. So you will be off regardless. Okay. Well, besides that point, I hope that you feel better soon, because I know that's no fun to deal with. I had one of those when I was a kid, and it was agonizing. I remember it was so painful, and it wouldn't stop. It wasn't one of those things where you had to like, oh crap, I'm dealing with this right now, and then it'd go away. It was just constant. Ugh, sucked. I'm going for the blue. I know there's a pink one up there, but I gotta check the blue. Blue's gotta be priority for me. Then I'll check the pink ones, but blue's priority. Blue already. Making up words. making up words right now. Oh, there's another blue one. I'm glad I came this direction. We need that aqua neon shiny. It would probably fuel sweet rave parties, to be honest. We need the sweet rave parties for the shiny list. Oh, there's a pink one behind me. There was a pink one. Blue is your favorite color, so it makes sense. Yeah, but it turns to like not even, I wouldn't even call it, I guess it's kind of a blue. Aqua blue, aqua green. Like, it looks really nice. Really, really nice. David said hi. What's up, David? How's it going? How are you, David? My chat keeps stopping and I had to scroll down. It's so annoying. Dude, ever since I updated to iOS 26, like, nothing feels like it works right. I don't know what you have, John, but like, if I'm in the YouTube chat, like, when I type in the chat, like, the keyboard overlaps what I'm typing and I can't see it, and it stresses me out that I'm gonna have a typo, and it drives me nuts. Like, it's really, really annoying that keeps happening. I've had ear problems my whole life. Tubes fell out recently, so I'm getting your 10th set. Oh my gosh, your 10th set. Hopefully 10th, the final, is the final one you need. I'm sorry, dude. Ow, man. So it's just one of those chronic problems. But I hope these last. I hope these last for you there, Shadow. Man, oh man, cannot be a good time. Oh, I was like, where's the spawn? There was no spawn. You think the power of the Switch 2 would help these guys spawn a little faster. But not so much. Definitely helps in Scarlet and Violet. You're on the new iOS as well, John? Okay, yeah, I hate it, dude. I've been very vocal about iOS 26. I think it's stupid. I hate it. I hate the glass stuff. It blows. I don't know. Oh, I told myself I need to do a work project today because I thought I wouldn't be streaming right now. I realized something. You left your 3DS in your car overnight. Yikes! Is it still there? Is it still there? Hopefully you have some nice people in your community that don't break car windows. That's why my stream keeps messing up. Steam. Could be. I don't know. I've had streams mess up. It's just I have issues typing. I have typing and stuff. Sorry, I had to remove that message because I don't want people to reveal their ages if they're too young, but don't worry, you're not in trouble or anything. I just have to remove it. Mind you, with epilepsy, autism, HEs in one ear problems, and barely scratches the surface, medical problems, but hey, I'm alive, so that's good. I'm glad you have that positivity. I love to hear that. But yeah, I'm so sorry you have to deal with all that, but sounds like you're in the right mindset, and that's what matters the most. There, Shadow. That's what matters the most. So keep your head up. I already like your attitude. That's good. But I'm sorry you're having to deal with all that. That's no bueno. But yeah, we try to like limit the like young age stuff just in case. We want to protect you guys. Like, I know it's not like the best protection we can provide, but it's just something. Like, I trust everybody in this chat, but you never know. You never know. So just to protect things is why we do it. It's still there. It's in my glove box. Okay, at least it was hidden, Scarred Angel. That's good. That's good. What's gonna be your stream schedule, ZA? John, I have no idea. I know next week I gotta go back to my normal stream schedule, so it'll be Tuesdays and Thursdays at 9 p.m. Eastern. Thursday on release day, I'm gonna go live as early as I possibly can jump on to stream. I gotta wake myself up and stuff. I'm pretty slow in the mornings. But my plan is to stream like all day on Thursday. I'm just gonna play it. I really have no other plan other than play the game and just see if I can get something going. But yeah, I'm planning on doing an actual playthrough of the game. I just don't know in what capacity, if I'm gonna go all shiny run or what. It's just gonna have to play the game and see how I feel. But we'll be live again Friday in the afternoon as well. And then Saturday I want to be live, but I might have plans. But Sunday will be live again during the afternoon as well. Okay, to be honest, your streams do whatever. Yeah, it's just kind of like a safety thing, that's all. I always have to like tell people just so, because like some people have taken offense to it, like they feel like they're in trouble. So I always just explain like nobody's in trouble, just we look out for you guys. We just want you all to be safe, that's all. I'm gonna be off that day, so I'll be here in the stream. Nice, let's go. Let's go, Dorian. Let's go, let's go. He's a busy man. I can be. Let's see. Have so much homework and then smart classes. It was even harder, more work. Hey, I feel that. I took advanced classes in high school. When I was in high school, my advisors put me in advanced classes. Even though I didn't want to be, they were like, "You have so much potential. Your grades are so good." And I was like, "Yeah, I like all the easy stuff. I like all the easy stuff. Keep me in the easy classes." But yeah, it does allow more work. But it looked better on my transcripts and stuff. So you know, it sucks to take those harder classes sometimes, but it looks better when you on like transcripts if you ever need them and whatnot. Needed to be ignored because of the first part. Yeah, so I lapsed over that. But thank you though. Thank you. I just hope the stream does not start like 8 a.m. Brandon's time. I don't think it'll be that early. I would love to start it that early, Dorian, but like I feel like I need to get a little bit of Z's because I probably won't get home until I'm assuming I won't get home until probably 1-ish from the midnight launch, to be honest. You skipped that grade? That's impressive. I got held back in 3rd grade. I did the exact opposite. Man, that's my, oh, there's one male down there, but there's one up here too. Tango's allergies have been so bad. I might have to actually get him a allergy shot. I didn't want to get him an allergy shot, but he's in there going poor guy. For what? My mom regrets it, but the reason they wanted to hold me back is because of maturity issues, and that obviously went very far because I'm still immature as heck. I don't think I had bad grades. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really know, but my parents told me, because I asked, I was like, why did I get held back? And my mom said the teacher said maturity issues. So I still act like a man-child to this day, so I don't know. But I don't hate it, because I always say that I wouldn't have had the friends I made and all that if I didn't get held back. Granted, who knows? I probably would have found other friends, but like I'm grateful that I met some really cool people because of it. I got to grow up with some really fun people growing up. So I hated it at the time because I was older than everybody and it was a little awkward, but at the same time, like it makes it had its perks in the long run. Let's see. Is your profile picture the Cookie Monster? I see blue, but it's always so small on my screen. Let's see. Did you hear that Chicago might be getting the next Go Fest? Really? If it is, I'm going. Absolutely. I went to the Go Fest in Chicago, and dude, it was so fun. I just can't justify going all the way to like New Jersey, but I can drive to Chicago. If it's in Chicago, I'm driving up. I'll be there instantly. Allison's been wanting to go to Chicago too, so that's a win-win. That's a win-win right there. Are you going to get ZA when you play Legend ZA? No, maybe. I mean, it will be it'll be a Thursday, so I don't think I'll have pizza, but I definitely would consider it. I might have pizza at some point during the weekend, and I'll be playing ZA, but I wouldn't eat on stream with you guys. It's hard to eat and like chat. It's hard to do that. And I feel like it's kind of like, not inappropriate, that's not the right word, but it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's not nice to eat in front of people while I'm like live streaming. I've been in streams before. Like one time I was like just scrolling through, like this is way back when I was like literally like, before I was streaming and I found out about shinies and I was looking for shiny Pokemon. I came across this streamer who was like straight up like full on eating, mouth open, and drinking a soda or something, and they would just burp straight into the microphone, and like nothing's wrong with that, like it's funny, but it was so off-putting when I was watching a stream. Like it was so gross. So like I've always been like anti, like I am not eating on stream unless I absolutely need a snack or something. But I was watching that and I was like, oh, like it's just kind of gross overall. Bomberoni, hey, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh, that's gross. See, like I think that stuff's funny, like whatever, like in a certain setting, but like when it's right into a microphone, like I'm like, not my thing, you know. That might be somebody's thing, but yeah, I couldn't handle that too long. They were shiny hunting too. I was just kind of trying to find somebody that I liked back then, and I was on the Purple app, not on YouTube. You don't want to get grease on your controller, right? My brother, like, he wasn't like the definition of like, you know, those memes that have like big chubby gamers eating Cheetos and drinking Mountain Dews. But my brother, he was very skinny. Well, he still is. But he likes to eat and play video games. And so I remember like when I was younger, I'd always get mad because I'd pick up the 360 controller and it'd always be covered in like Cheeto dust. And I'd be like, dude, come on, man. And their controllers were white, so you could like see the stains. I'm like, Brad, dude, come on. Eat and then go back to gaming. But yeah, it's that was my experience growing up with that stuff. Eating za while playing ZA, yeah. It very well could be done. I just don't want to do it to y'all. Nice Pikachu thing in the background. Oh, the little sprite. It normally changes, but I have to reconnect it to Wi-Fi. Apparently it got disconnected, so I have to go down there and do that. Alexis, sup, Eminem. Dude, I wish. Well, I say that loosely because he had a terrible childhood, but financially, yes, I wish. I wish. It would solve a lot of my problems. What's going on there, Alexis? Have you thought about dual streaming? What do you mean by dual streaming? Doing 2 different games at once, or doing different? Oh, you're probably talking about doing different platforms. I've had peers do it, and I didn't see much of a return from doing it, but I did consider it for a minute. Kingston, you can smell this guy through the screen. Well, hopefully you can smell my cologne, dude. I literally did a nice little shower before stream, got deodorized, got my, whatever my cologne is. Where's my wife? Allison, what cologne do I have? I forgot the name of it. She knows. She knows my stuff. But yeah, I'm very prideful, at least in the way I smell. I am very, very upkept with that way. Cologne doesn't try and mask the smell. Are you part Indian? I'm actually not. I'm in the U.S. I'm in the U.S. Let's see. Smells of greatness. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far. But yeah, I do take a lot of pride in the hygiene of my life. We need your memory. Wait, Allison Randolph is your wife? Yes, that is my wife. That she is. And mod extraordinaire as well. Allison, what cologne do I use? I always forget. I just know it has LV on it. Is it the LV? It's whatever, I don't know. Had to answer a call. How dare you? How dare you work your job that you're working right now? New Brandon lore just dropped. Oh, YSL. Thank you. Vincent St. Laurent or whatever. You Vincent St. Laurent. I love it. I think it's good. And my shower gel is what's my shower gel? I know it's like herbal musk and something. So yeah, I'm just covering all my bases because if someone's gonna call me out stinking, then I gotta lay down the law here because I take a lot of pride in my hygiene. Estee Lauder, I have no idea. Whatever YSL is. Yeah, if you visit St. Lawrence, yeah, that's it. That's what I wear. Don't ask me which one. Yeah, it's something. I always joke that's like toilet perfume because it says like toilet de something, so I just call it toilet. It's a light blue. Yeah. I know YSL. I meant shower gel. No, it's not it's shower gel. It's, oh my god, what is it called? Nivient? I can't remember. It's affordable. I can't go too crazy. Let's see. Darian says it's Sword or Shield. This is Shield. Native. Yeah, thank you, Native. But yeah, this is Shield specifically. But yeah, it is in the Sword and Shield cinematic universe. There, Darian. Welcome in, Darian. Does anyone know how to evolve a Slowpoke into Slowking without trading? Oh, Jonkers. Which game? I think it's literally only trading, right? Is there an NPC in the game maybe that can do it? I know sometimes Pokemon slide in some NPCs every once in a while. It's like, hey, hint, hint, use this. Here, try this. It's asking me those questions. Use Hugo Boss, okay. I know of the brand, but I've never smelled their stuff before. Or Calvin Klein. Say it too in French. Oui, oui. Oi, oi. I should go the full actual Brandon route instead of actually saying oui, oui. I should just like pronounce it how I would probably say it if I didn't know it. Oi, oi, what's that? Oi. Oh, can I join you in your adventure, Darian? Well, there's no multiplayer aspect to this game. I know Scarlet and Violet has like the where you can join stuff, but this is like, I think Scarlet and Violet's like a strictly a single player kind of experience, minus like online battles and whatnot. There goes Tango choking on his snot again. Poor dude. I'm having allergy problems. He's having allergy problems. I feel bad getting him 2 needles tomorrow. Like he's due for that Bordetella booster shot, but he needs his allergy shot as well. Like goodness gracious, he has been struggling with his allergies. Tango, is that your dog? Yeah. Tango is my pupper. He's just in there having like an allergy attack right now. I hear him in there snorting. He's been doing it for the past like 3 days. It doesn't help that he sniffs all over the place. When I take him on walks, gets his nose right down in the dirt. Who's Tango? People like to type it like that. It's probably the way I pronounce it, but it's Tango, T-A-N-G-O. But I don't like correcting people. I know what they're talking about. Thinks it's Tango, yeah. See, I read that as Tango. I say Tango. Sounds like he's saying Tango. 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 Tango's not barking away at the neighbors. No, he's having allergy attacks, basically. I'm sure if the neighbors start coming over to the house, which I think they haven't today, he'll start losing his mind. But as of right now, we're almost 2 hours into the stream and the neighbors haven't shown up yet, but I probably just jinxed it. And they'll show up here shortly. Asol is here. I'm sick and need shiny Pokemon to get better. Just kidding about the shiny Pokemon. I'm sick though, Asol. I'm sorry, dude. I was saying it earlier. I feel like everybody's sick. Sorry that everybody's ill. Sorry that you're all having to deal with the sicknesses. I hope you feel better soon there, Asol. But yeah, hang in there, dude. Hang in there. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. That's Tire 10 on the go, right? Tire 10 on the go. Sounds like you were singing bingo. Sometimes I say T-A-N-G-O, 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 and Tango was his name. Oh, Busy's here. Hey, Busy. I mean, if YSL could sponsor Pokemon players smelling better, then that would be great. Oh, dude, it's expensive. I would gladly take that sponsorship. I would gladly take that, Busy. I'd be all about it because I think it cost me like, they raised mine. It used to be like $70, but now it's 100. It's like 100 something now. So I would gladly take a sponsorship from them. Just keep me stocked up. Just keep me stocked up. I'll be all right. Foxy Lady says, I'm not sick. Keep it to yourselves. Yeah, you just got to make a couple more days. A couple more days, and then you know, let's just go with the route and say let's don't get sick at all. Just have allergies and a sore throat. Fair enough. My allergies are crazy right now too, Asol. And so are Tango's. Tango's are really bad right now. He's in there snorting and sniffing and snotting right now. Poor guy. I'm gonna try to get him some relief tomorrow. Although it's gonna break the bank. Gonna get kicked in the bank nuts tomorrow. Let's see, 88%. Thank you, Dorian. Thank you, dude. Tango like the dance. That's right. Gotta do the tango. It takes 2 to tango. Even though if Tango was part of 2, he'd probably attack the other dog or something. So in this case, it takes 1 to tango. But hey, you Busy? Hello to you. Can you explain calling Buffalant a Tauros? Oh, did I say Tauros? Sorry. I was only glancing at it really quick. My bad. Hey, I make mistakes. Even the best of us make mistakes. Come on. Come on, man. Let's see. Say Eve Saint Lauren. My English teacher just had the vid. She's teaching us and still winking at us. Oh man. Hopefully don't catch it. My solution to all of this sickness, and it might not be the best route. Oh, that one has brilliant aura. I should at least check it. just in case it despawns. Not shiny. But what I've been doing and what Allison's been doing is we've started taking vitamin C every night, zinc, and D3 every night. Don't miss it. Although I've missed a couple nights, but try your best not to miss it. And man, I haven't been really sick, like with like outside sicknesses, in a little while. So try it. Once you're healed, at least try to get some vitamin C in your system all the time, especially during sick season. Would you like a Taco Bell sponsorship, Tom? I would, but I don't need the encouragement to eat it more. Honestly, the fact that it's so expensive and it's driven me away a little bit is a good thing. I do want to get it one time this week, just because like it feels like a nice little thing to do on my vacation, is to grab some Taco Bell. But yeah, I feel like a sponsorship would probably drive me to eat a lot more Taco Bell, and those should not be a good thing. Since I'm actively trying to cut down on my weight. 48 likes. Thanks for the 48 likes, guys. Thank you all. Are you using the ability to make Jellicent spawn more often, Junkers? Yes. Drain, Storm Drain. The ability Storm Drain on my little goobery slug here. Ooh, another brilliant aura. It's Super Saiyan. I love seeing that. My best friend sits right next to her desk. Well, hopefully they end up okay. Even legendary Poketubers make mistakes. That's right. But yeah, sorry. I thought I was. I'm like, my brain. I'm like picturing the drawing, and I swear I thought I saw Tauros. You gotta. I guess it's just because it had so much on it. Had so many little rideable things on it. At least I didn't call it a giraffe rig because it had the tail on it. 104% to foof. Yeah, I did. Oops. Oh well. Sorry, guys. Feel free to make fun of me. It's okay. I screw up. I screw up. It's always for your all's benefit, though. It's only for your benefit. I did it on purpose. Wants KFC back? Nah. Texas can have it. We got Texas Roadhouse headquarters here, and I like Texas Roadhouse more than KFC. It's a nice mix of supplements. Gosh, supplements. I do beetroot. What's the benefit of beetroot? What's the benefit of that? I've honestly never like seen it, so now I'm actually curious. Cranberries are also good to take. Yeah, you can take those for like urinary problems as well. Keep all that healthy. Give Roadhouse back. Never. Never. Texas Roadhouse is A1. I do like, out of no disrespect, but I do like some A1 steak sauce with my Texas Roadhouse steak, just because I love A1. Beetroot is full of antioxidants. Okay, that makes sense. There is a drink. There's a chain called First Watch in the U.S. And they have like this drink called the Morning Meditation, and it has beet stuff in it. And it's always so good, although it stains my mouth blood red. That's the only downside, is my mouth is like blood red after drinking it. Might as well just throw on some lipstick, to be honest. Jellicent aura farming. Literally, yeah, it's got that aura around it. Be aura farming. I feel like Jellicent's got some aura. Allison, of course, coming in with the blasphemy, and that's why I got it this weekend when she was not here. Because she doesn't understand true greatness. But it's okay, you know. Some people just don't understand. Helps my blood pressure and blood flow, since they take your blood so frequently. Fair enough. I tend to have high blood pressure. It runs in my family, so I should drink more beet stuff, or I should take more of it. Lip stain, yeah, literally, like I have to like be careful when I drink it, because I don't want it to be like, I don't like use my the front of my lips to drink it, or if I do, my lips are like blood red after I drink it. So when I drink it, I always kind of like get it a little further, set it a little further back. Granted, you gotta watch out for spillage, because if it gets on your shirt, permanent stain. It runs in your family too, John. Yeah, so I need to take some more beet stuff, I guess. I think my rolls are better than Texas. Your rolls are better? Like, really? All right, Biz, you'll have to prove that to me. Okay, but here's the thing. Texas Roadhouse rolls are kind of mid, but the cinnamon butter is where like the combo, it has to be the combo. Like the combo is what makes it for me. Like eating the roll plain, it's just all right. It's just a piece of bread, honestly. It's got some butter on it. It's still fine. It's like sweet and whatnot, but when you put the cinnamon butter on it, like that's when it's like, oh, it's got to have that. Using my fancy shiny Gastrodon for Storm Drain. There you go, Junkers. There you go. That's how you go about it. I didn't have a Storm Drain Pokemon, so to do this hunt and on the fly yesterday, I was like, all right, we're just gonna catch one. We're just gonna catch one in the wild. So that explains my lack of shiny one. And also, I don't have a shiny Gastrodon, I don't think. I think I have one in Legends Arceus. Oh, fat rolls. I thought you were over here like touting your cooking, Busy. I was like, you gotta prove it. You gotta prove it to me. Cinnamon butter is cracked. Yeah, it's so good. So good. And great sweet potatoes. I'm not a big sweet potato fan. Like, I'd prefer like French fries over sweet potato fries, flavor wise. Yeah, you usually get a sweet potato, but you get it plain. Thank you for the love there, Spectre. Back to you. Back to you, back to you. Thursday Pogo will do a Legends CA event. It's kind of lackluster though. It's like the starters are gonna be spawning and you can get like a new outfit or something. I didn't really see anything else that was like hardcore with it. Hey Christopher, how's it going, Christopher? How are you? How are you? Fat rolls, dad always calls them spare tire. That's what I call it. My spare tire around my waist. That or my muffin top. That's what I call it. I'm trying to get rid of mine. If I could get rid of any like feature on my body right now that I don't like, it would be getting rid of my midsection. That's what I want. That's what I want gone. Luckily, I can do that. It's just hard work, but I can get it gone. So that's good. It's something I can actually work on if I really put my mind to it, which I have been lately. I mean, I can cook. I've had to change how that looks for health reasons. Like sourdough bread is fun. Are you a millennial, Busy? I feel like every millennial starts making sourdough bread. It's like a graduate kind of thing now. I feel like I hear stuff about sourdough bread all the time. Trying to deflate that tire, Tom. Hey, it's the best we can do, man. Try. That's how we go. That's how we make it happen. Gotta just try. Just go watch some Hunter x Hunter, Christopher. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it, dude. I've never watched it, but it's popular for a reason. Very popular for a reason. Let's see. Oh, Jonkers, you're hunting it as well? Let's go. Go ahead and beat me. I'm sure you're gonna win. I'm sure you're gonna win in this. Let's see. Still looking for Delmi Spectre. Good luck, though. Good luck. It's gotta show up at some point. The kids and I compare flabs. Do you really tell them that? I feel like they get mad since they work out and you said, hey, look at that flab. I feel like gym people get so mad easily when you question their gains. Like, we had this guy that was working with us for a little bit, and one of my coworkers did like a little joke to him. They're like, he was, I forgot what it was, but we were like moving stuff in, and one of my coworkers said, like, what are you doing over there with just one box? I've got like 3 right here. And he got like super mad about it. He's like, I could do like 7 of these boxes. I could do like 7 of these boxes if you really let me try. And like, he was like dead on, like actually seriously mad. He doesn't work with us anymore. He didn't have the right attitude, believe it or not. But it made me laugh so hard. I was like, why are you so insecure? Like, you physically look like you work out. Like, nobody was questioning your strength. They were just joking with you, but he got so like bent out of shape. We still joke about it now. Like, look, I'm over here carrying 3 boxes. Love sourdough, Allison says. Shine like muffin top 24. Woo! Get a tattoo of a 24 on my muffin top. I'm gonna get it right on my back. Let's see. 51 likes. Dang, guys. Thanks for the 51 likes. Thank you. They win cut and bulk. I have the bulking part down. Me too. I've been getting that down for years, Busy. Favorite bread is rosemary and sea salt. I don't know what my favorite bread is. Probably is white. The worst kind of bread for you, white bread. Good old white bread. Let's see. Scarred Angel, time for me to head off. Good luck on the jellyfishies. See ya. Take care, Scarred Angel. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good one, Scarred Angel. All right, I'm probably gonna do a couple more checks here, and then I need to go lit out poor Tango. He's been cooped up for 2 hours and 6 minutes. So I need to go let him tinkle and make sure he's okay. He's been snorting and snotting, and he's went dead quiet. So hopefully he's all right. I'm not used to him being so quiet. I think he doesn't feel very good. This morning I was walking him, and he was kind of sluggish on me. He eventually started moving fine, but he was pretty sluggish for a little bit, and he was like snorting all over the place. I'm like, poor guy. Let's see. Yeah, the male jellyfish on Pogo. Oh, shiny? Nice. That's a great one to get, Christopher. That's the one I want the most, is that shiny. Congratulations on that. Crow's Nest. Hey, Crows. Good to see you. Good to see you, Crows. How are things going? How are things going? I know how Tango feels. You're sluggish too, Tom. Yeah, he's actually a pretty good walker if there's nobody around to like run after. But yeah, the past 2 days he's been really sluggish, especially in the mornings. I always feel bad because I'll like start getting on a roll and I'll be walking and I'll start feeling the leash getting a little bit longer behind me, and I look and he's just like dragging along. I'm like, are you all right, bud? I'm used to him like walking Mach 7. And me having to like walk beside him super fast. Cheerful Goat, hello Brandon. I've been super busy recently with replacing your desk, bed, and dresser in your setup room. Nice. Get some new stuff. I like it, Cheerful Goat. I hope it looks amazing. But yeah, it's always nice to get some new things. That's awesome, Cheerful Goat. Awesome. Let's see. Hug Tango. Things are, well, they're going. B and I are just are fine. Just tons of stuff going on with the family. Oh no. Well, hopefully nothing too crazy. Crows. Just the way I read that, I'm like, uh-oh. But hopefully things settle down for you guys. But glad B's doing good and all that good stuff. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. Oh, I thought that. Okay, there it is. I thought there was some kind of weird spawn there. I thought there was some kind of weird little spawn. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna do one more encounter and I'm gonna go skedaddle just for a second. It's rocking her pageants though. That's awesome. Any dubs yet? Any wins? Or do you win in those? I don't know. I don't know much about the pageant life, but is it possible to win? All right, no shiny there. All right, I'll go just a couple more checks here. I feel bad asking a question and just like dipping out right after I ask. No purple. Honestly, not too upset about that. Buzzer beater inbound. We're not done yet. We're not ending the stream yet. Just gotta go let the dog out real quick. It could be a buzzer beater before I go let the dog out. Not any wins yet, but improvement. She smiled on stage finally. Nice. Okay. Improvement's good. Get better each time. Get better and better each time. All right, I'll do these two right here, and then I'll go let the dog out. Calling buzzer beater regardless. Book it. Book it. All right. Last check here before I have to go let the dog out for like a minute. And dang it. Okay, no shiny. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. Feel free to chat with each other. If not, I totally cool. But I'll be right back. Hang tight, and I'll see y'all in a second. All right, we're back. We're back. Hello there. Hello, Professor. Thank you, Spectre. Thank you, thank you. Poor guy. I don't think he's feeling very well. I know he looks normal, but his demeanor is so much more lazy. So much more lazy. Whoa, please make... Professor Oak is wearing pants, Yusuf.
Please make Oak wear some pants.
Do you see that thing? We got a donation. We got a donation hype. High five. High five. Whoosh. But thank you, Yusuf. Thank you, thank you. He's wearing pants, though. Tango's not wearing pants, though. Oh, what you got, buddy? All right, let him be free. Let him be free. Let me throw a little heart on that dono. Thank you, Yusuf. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the hype in the chat as well. See, John with the Bork emotes. Yeah, I got some figured I'd throw him up on stream. Everybody asks always to see him, so if I can get a hold of him, I usually throw him up on stream. But today I felt a little worse because he's definitely not feeling well, I don't think. Egg says, oh man, but me and the professor were having a nice chat about cosmic brownies. I can understand that. Cosmic brownies are the bomb. I actually bought one the other day. I was at a gas station and I just impulsively bought a cosmic brownie. It was just there and I was like, that sounds good. I kind of regretted after eating it, but I was like, man, that was tasty. That was tasty. GG to Tango. Tango, Tango. Hug Tango. Yeah, poor guy. Like, he seems fine. I can just tell he's like, he's irritated. I can just tell he's irritated with whatever's going on. Hey, Jerry, busy morning. How's it going, Jerry, besides the busyness? Hopefully it's just making you go through the day faster and not like having like a full-on panic attack or anything. Hopefully it's not too drastic. But welcome in, man. How are ya? Oh. He's been quiet all stream, I gotta say. He's been good all stream. There we go. There's the Ring doorbell. Blame Professor Oak for that? No, like I said, he's got pants on. He's got pantaloons. Bork. Let's see. Little Debbie hostess experience. You always regret eating it when it's done for some reason. Yeah, it's like it's so good, and then after I eat it, I'm like, dang, that was so many freaking calories. It was so many calories. Why did I eat that? Like, I had a good time eating it, but God, it's so many unnecessary calories. Ralph, hey Brandon, Jerry, and Dorian at work, but I'm still here for the lurks. Thanks for the lurks, dude. Appreciate it. Hopefully work's going well. Hope you're making that bag, man. But heck yeah, dude. Hope work's going great. Let's see. Take a good look at the skin tones. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Yeah, it kind of looks like he's not wearing pants. Fair enough. But I promise he's wearing pants. I promise he's wearing them. He just likes to wear pants that are the same color as his skin tone. Tango seemed camera shy. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna fuss at you from a distance. Yeah, he's like I said, I don't think he's feeling that well. He's just a little lethargic today. It started like 2 days ago, I noticed. I think it's just his allergies. He's been really struggling with them. Gym teacher pants. Gym teacher pants. Sweatpants? I don't know. My gym teachers wore shorts. Let's see. It could be wearing shorts, Dorian said. Could be. McPokeberry. Hello, McPokeberry. Hello, hello. You think his allergies are bad right now? Yeah, Allison knows. Yeah, I feel bad getting him 2 needles tomorrow, but he really needs that allergy shot, I think. I don't think he's gonna last on me. And I don't mean that in like a RIP kind of way. I just feel like he's so miserable. Ah! There's a male up here and I'm trying to get to it. Let's see. He went to the beach with Ash's mom, probably in a Speedo. I mean, you know, if you're confident enough to rock a Speedo, I can't say anything negative about it, man. If you're confident enough for that, then, you know, go for it. Poor puppers. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine, but he's just not having the best of days. He always has a little bit of an allergy attack, I would almost call it, in spring and fall. Like he's always had allergies when he was a puppy. They told us he had pretty bad allergies because we were at the vet and his eyes were watering really bad, and they were like, yeah, he has some pretty bad allergies, and he's had bad allergies ever since. Did something get delivered to the door? I don't know. Did it? I thought it was the neighbors. Let's get the ring alert. Something get delivered? No, people walked by. People walked by the door as a couple and their dogs, it looks like. Oh yeah, I forgot you're anticipating more Taylor Swift merchandise. Who is Ash's dad? We don't know. That ticked me off, especially like at the end of the series when Ash's mom calls and is like, hey, your dad's here, hurry up and get over here. Like, Ash's dad really didn't want to wait up. Like, I don't know, if I had a kid and I had to be somewhere important, I would at least try to stick around if I could. Especially if I haven't seen my kid in like a bazillion years. Well, I guess a year never passed. Ash is the same age. But still, like, come on, dude. You can't even stay around for your own son to like arrive and you've been gone for a long time. Like, crap move, man. Crap move. Jensen says, ooh, my favorite Mon Frillish line. Hey, really? It's your favorite? I've actually never seen anybody say that's their favorite, Jensen. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Welcome in, Jensen. Welcome in. Is Ash gone with Liko now? We don't know where Ash is. He's just probably Pokemon mastering somewhere, to be honest. We know for a fact that he's probably not done battling. He's probably out there taking on everybody that he sees. Ooh, brilliant aura. Not the color we want, though. If the Pokemon game isn't that good, at least I'm satisfied with the new Digimon game, Lucas. Nice. Did you get the new one? The new Digimon game? Gosh, my nose is so itchy now. Allison needs some coffee. What's funny is usually I'll run and get coffee for Allison, but I'm not at the office today because we're in the same building on Tuesdays. Ash's dad probably didn't even see the championship match. Probably stuck on a Zoom call. Yeah, what a scumbag, man. He needs to be like those 90s movies where the dad's like busy all the time and then he has to realize like, wow, I need to be there for my son. Like, he needs that message. He needs to watch a couple of those movies. Or a Rev of Room call. This chat bug is really annoying, John. Dude, I'm sorry. That sucks. If I could fix it, I would, but I don't think it's something I can fudge around with. Don't think Ash is coming back. I think he will one day. I personally feel like he's going to come back one day. But right now, I think their whole focus is this new storyline, which I really like. I really love Horizons, honestly. It's a good anime. You have the blue one, Jensen? Nice. I want the shiny blue one the most. Like, that's the one I want the most, but just to kind of keep the encounters flowing and stuff, I've been checking every single, like, gender. But, man, I really would love the blue one. It's so nice. It's so good looking. One hot coffee coming right up. Daddy is the Pokemon master. Ash? I mean, technically, he got to be the very best, I suppose. I wouldn't call him daddy, though. He's only a kid. Let's see. All in days work, says Dorian. Marrying a bad dad. Maybe it'll be revealed that his dad's like some like crazy billionaire and he like was a from nothing person and he worked his buns off to like be this crazy provider for his family, and he comes back and he's worked his way to being like a bazillionaire, and then he can retire and spend the rest of his life hanging out and watching his family grow. I'm gonna think of the positive ending here. He's gonna be like Goku and come back to help out the main characters in Arceus attacks or something, like Gohan and Bojack moment. Dad? Man, Ash's daddy. Yeah, I'm gonna assume he's trying to provide for his family. After a long battle with the jellyfish alien, we're gonna go into another jellyfish hunt. I know, I didn't even think about that, Joey, until I had done a couple encounters yesterday, and I was like, 2 out of my 3 hunts now are jellyfish. What the heck? How did that happen? What's up, Joey? Is the shiny blue gray? The shiny is like a greenish blue ocean. Like, this is the shiny right here. I'll expand it. Expand. It's like that. That's what it looks like. Looks super cool. And then the female doesn't change that much, to be honest. It kind of turns a little bit more purple than pink. But yeah, I really want the male because it looks so good. Still feel like the Mr. Mime or Oak is the dad. Mr. Mime! Eyebrow raise. Let's see. I thought his dad was Mr. Mime. Like, chill out, Mr. Mime. Can you help me clarify something? If I buy a Switch 2 copy of ZA, can I play it on the Switch 1? Good question. I don't know how it works. I don't think there's a lot of text on there, but Dorian says you can. But I did see there's like a lot of text, but from what I've heard, it is a Switch one, and when you plug it in, it like automatically downloads the Switch 2 update. So I'm assuming, yeah, you can play on the normal Switch. But the Switch 2 case sucks. Like, it's there's so much text. I bought the Switch version, and I'm just gonna upgrade to the Switch 2 version. Mr. Mime's a good dad. He does stick around and do the chores. He is a good father figure. Nice meal, do that. Then so if I upgrade to the Switch 2, I can still play ZA. Yeah, I'm personally staying with. I'm gonna get the Switch version, even though I have the Switch 2. I'm gonna just upgrade. I'm gonna put the game in and upgrade immediately, basically. Switch 2 edition copy on the Switch 1. Yeah, because I think the Switch 2 edition is still just a Switch cartridge overall. Because when you put it into the Switch, it automatically downloads the Switch 2 update rather than putting the Switch 1 in and going to the eShop and buying it. Mr. Mime is a clown and should never be trusted. This is true, says Allison. Mr. Mime to catch a good woman. Yeah, Ash's mom seems like a good person. I don't know. She's always checking up on her son, making sure he has clean underwear packed. Like, she's doing a good job. I think she's a good person overall. Let's see. You need to get the Switch 1 copy. Apparently, that's what I've heard. Like, the Switch 2 edition of the game, like the Switch 2 like physical copy, if you put it in, like, it's just a Switch copy. If you put it in a Switch 2, it automatically downloads the Switch 2 like downloadable stuff you need, I guess. So theoretically, it could still work on a Switch because it's not strictly a Switch 2 game. It's weird. It's all weird. Yusuf, Ash's mom was your childhood crush? Ash's mom has got it going on. She's all I want, and I waited for so long. Oh, Ash, can't you see? Wait, no. Ash doesn't have a sister. You have to like... she doesn't have a daughter, I don't think. But, regardless. I had to sing what came into my head. I might have to see what people at GameStop say. I'll give them a call later. They might know. Sometimes people at GameStop are so clueless, though. Goofy says, grown man. Yeah, dude, for sure, dude. Don't be mad. Don't be mad that I'm still having fun as an adult, dude. That's weird, says Tom. Joy, get a download code, not a game card. You get a code for the Switch 2 version. Will not work on the 1. Yeah, it's something like that, because I've heard it can still play. I heard the Switch 1 version of ZA runs completely fine, so that's what I'm gonna go for. Yeah, it's just gonna be lower texture stuff and less finesse, I guess. But the game apparently still runs pretty good. Luckily, the game is not that huge on a scale, though. Got a call. Fiance got a call yesterday about a reminder to pick up ZA on Wednesday night. Nice. I haven't got my call yet. Where's my call? I usually always get a call. It's like, hello, Brandon. We just wanted to remind you that Pokemon Legends ZA is available for midnight pickup. Haven't got that yet. Hasn't shown up yet. So the Switch 1 is a separate version, separately, but with a Nintendo Online. You can cloud transfer without doing anything. Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, if you upgrade it to like a Switch 2 or something. Damon, how's it going, Damon? Yo, what's up, dude? What did I say? What's up? What's going on? Wait, did a clown just say that? See what I mean? Maybe. Do all games work like that if you buy the Switch 2 edition? Will they just download the Switch 1 version? I don't know about all. I just know I've seen that about the about Legends ZA, but I don't know about all the other ones. Foxy Lady, am I a pro member? Yes, I am. I like my little discounts, I guess. It's the only thing I'm a member of. You got the call from GameStop. Yeah, where's my priority call? They probably called me and I just ignored it. I don't answer phone calls unless I know who it is. No, I only got a phone call from Orkin telling me to pay my bill. Pay my bill. I keep forgetting to pay it. Let's see. Wasn't here when it happened, but congrats on the shiny Lego. Thank you, Damon. Yeah, I can't believe we got that. It's actually pretty nice looking. I was like, the sprite at the bottom I didn't like as much, but I still want to get the shiny. I want to get every shiny possible. But I like the way it ended up looking in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. It was a very nice looking shiny. Let's see. All Switch 2 games. Well, if you get a game that's a Switch 2 game, yes. But if it's a Switch 2 edition, some might just download like the Switch 2 update via a code or online. If it's an edition game. Now, if it's a Switch 2 strictly only game, then yeah, it's not gonna work on the Switch 1. With the code, yeah, not possible play or download it on the 1. I heard you could get played on the 1. I don't know. Someone more smart than me has to do answer that, but I've heard it should still work. $5 a month reward used to be a free pack of cards. Not anymore. I do like to use that $5 reward though. I used it to pre-order my copy of ZA. He's like, do you just want to put the reward towards your copy of ZA? I was like, yeah, go for it. Go for it, sir. Nope, just a little octopus popping up. Clobopus, I mean. Let's see, once you upgrade the Switch 1 game, it will not work on the 1 anymore. You've tried it. So yeah, I guess if you're upgrading, I guess you can't regress. It's gotta go, once you upgrade, you're upgraded. CD Keys is doing the Switch 1 edition for $46 and the upgrade for $6 is cheaper than Nintendo is charging for the Switch 1. That's wild. Huh. In my opinion, go for whatever is the cheapest. These days, I always try to find like the cheapest stuff. There's a deal, I'm going for it. We'll be going after Shiny Tentacruel because that's also a jellyfish. Yeah. If I did that, I'd probably do it in Let's Go. I'd probably do that in Let's Go if I hunted it. I have to go for Shiny Tentacruel. It's very cruel of you guys to try to force me into a different hunt. Hey, Burley's Pond, what's going on, dude? Hello to you, how's it going? How's it going? Oh man, I thought I had some room to squeeze in. Squeeze on in. Dorian, Let's Go is the worst game imaginable. Played it for 4 hours, closed it, never to see it again. Hey, to each their own. I know a lot of people don't like it. I love it. I don't like the motion controls. I really wish the game would have been much better if I could have played it on an actual controller. Like, I know you can play it handheld, but I don't really want to play it handheld. I wish I could be like, oh, I want to switch to a pro controller, and it would switch to the pro controller. Let's see. I mean, anyone should use the $5 because it's a benefit of having the Pro plan. That's right. Purina Pro plan. That's what Tango eats. He's on the Pro plan of dog food. Just working, but on your lunch break, Burley. It's nice. Make sure you eat something good though. Don't let us prevent you from eating some good stuff. Do you need extra mods? I want the blue title, Yusuf. I don't need any mods or anything. I feel like the channel's too small. I'm content with what we got. I'm content with what we got. I feel like they do a pretty good job. Palm says, I use the Pro plan to buy magic cards. Hey, yeah, there you go. Whatever eases the financial stuff. Like, I know some people kind of hate on the Pro stuff, which is fine, I guess. But, I don't know, I find some benefit from it. I feel like I end up going to GameStop a decent amount. Like, I kind of hate on it every once in a while, but I end up still going to GameStop. Always end up in there somehow, whether it be a Pokemon card release or something. So I guess it's not the worst, but yeah, definitely take advantage of it if you got it. Man, Tango let his fur fly when he's up here, and I feel like I got like a tiny little piece of Tango hair in my mouth. Let's see. Bringing in a PS5 for a chocolate cookie with a glass of milk. Oh, is that your PS5 snack? Are you gonna get a PS5 and have that as your snack or something? I hate when the boss catches you on your phone. I used to always get caught on my phone. I remember I'd be working at UScan, and I literally would do this. I'd like check my phone, and I get a phone call immediately, and I would like answer the call, and I'd look up, and there's this window, and you could see sort of through it is blacked out, and I would always see my mean boss up there, and he'd just be like, "Get off your phone." I'm like, what the heck? I'd like literally just peeked at it real quick. It's not like I was going, like, get out of here. Nowadays I go to the store and there's like kids wearing like headphones. I'm like, man, we've evolved quite a way. If I wore headphones and I worked at retail, they would have smacked them out of my ears. Oh man, it's trade-ins. Yeah, I don't know how that will go over. That might not go as well for a trade-in, to be honest. Palm says, I'm saving the monthly $5 for ZA. Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, I put mine towards my pre-order. I wasn't even gonna pre-order that day, but I was picking up some Pokemon cards, and the guy was like, have you pre-ordered the new game? I was like, no, I need to though. And he's like, hey, you have a $5 reward. I can put that towards it. And I'm like, sure, go for it. Do your thing. Whatever saves me money. Lizard God says, hey, I hope you get the shiny. Thanks, Lizard God. That'd be awesome. It'd be literally 3 days in a row of shinies if I get a shiny today. It'd be pretty bonkers. But welcome in, Lizard God. Thanks for the encouragement. I really get Pokemon cards at a collection store than GameStop. Fair enough. Yeah, you can find cooler stuff at card shops for sure. You definitely can. But GameStop, when it comes to new releases, nothing is cheaper unless you find them at like a Target or something, and scalpers literally like there's no limits at my Targets or Myers, like, so whoever's first in line takes it all. GameStop's got a 1 per person limit, so, or one item per person limit, so I'm more likely to get cards there. So yeah, that's why I go get Pokemon cards there. My local shops around here that sell like cards only, specialty stuff, like overcharge out the wazoo. They used to not. I used to shop there, but like now they're like, an ETB is $70. I'm like, what the heck? I'm not paying that. I remember when Prismatic Evolutions came out, they were selling ETBs for like $160. I was like, this is bonkers. I used to go here and get things for under retail. Let's see. There's talk of Pokemon being sued in the UK because they did mention the Corridor Ride event on a UK website, but it didn't happen. So for people that are talking about suing for false advertisement, do it. Why not? I think the event was handled terribly. They should. I know it in the grand scheme of things, it's like literally a first world problem, but dude, I think it's justifiable. Like, hey, a little roughing up Game Freak, I don't think is a bad thing. You know, they make $1 bazillion from doing this stuff, so why not? Why not rough them up a little bit, or at least get their attention, you know? Ah yes, a new PS5 still in the box. How about a high five and one single cracker? Yeah, I don't think they'll, that's another thing I don't think they'll do. Gonna change mine once ZA releases. What, your profile picture? Oh yeah, your profile picture. Okay, nice. Gonna have to get a new picture of your character throwing a Pokeball. Get the mail. I'm trying, Lizard God. That's the ideal, but to make the checks go by faster, then I've been checking both. So I'll take whichever one, but ideally the mail is the one. That's the one I want. Burley says, I feel like my boss doesn't treat me fairly. Mine didn't either. But you know, I feel like it hardened me in a weird way. I hated that job, man. Oh my God. It was a pain in the butt sometimes. But yeah, I'm very grateful for the job I have nowadays. Worked my way up. Let's see, in Montreal we don't have a problem with scalpers and collection stores. That's awesome. I wish it wasn't. It wasn't for, like, in 2020 when the pandemic was going on, it like really chilled out for the most part. It got really crazy. Like, it was never hard to get Pokemon cards, and all at once it was. And then, like, once 2022 rolled around, it died down again, and I was able to get cards in store again. It was really easy. But then in the past, like, year, maybe less than a year, it's gotten like crazier than it's ever been. Like, nuts, like so nuts now. So it's just unfortunate. I'm at work right now, and you're watching the streams, as Allison says. Doing a little getting paid to watch me. You get to come home and stare at me as well. That's fun. 64 likes. Let's go. Thanks for the Nintendo 64 likes, guys. Thank you all. Dorian took the day off today. Beautiful, beautiful. Change the profile picture after Halloween. Yeah, fair enough. Sounds like the right time. I'm gonna Photoshop my head on a turkey, and that's gonna be my profile picture. Let's see. Just working. What time will fly by? I always leave it in the car. Oh, people have their phones at work. That's disgusting. I mean, to be honest, I get it. It's something else to do. Whether we like to admit it or not, we're like, a lot of us are addicted to our phones. Like, you don't know how much you rely on your phone, like, be around until you, like, don't have it around. Like, you'll end up, like, constantly feeling your pocket or something. Because people ran out of money, but if they ran out of money, then how'd they get all those Pokemon cards? I remember at one of our stores, we had a fist fight. But luckily, it wasn't the Pokemon fans that got in the fist fight, it was the sports cards guys. They got in a fight over, like, a sports card box or something, and they started, like, boxing up in the parking lot. I didn't see it happen. Apparently it happened after I had left, but yeah, apparently somebody got something that somebody else wanted, and they were like, I had it first, and it started a fight. Triggy! What's up, Triggy? Good to see you. How you doing, dude? How are you? I bet I haven't dropped in recently. No worries, dude. Like I said, I don't expect people to be, like, constantly here or anything. You guys have lives. That's important. Good to see you, Triggy. Hope things are treating you well. Work is work, because you get paid to do the job, right? Exactly. Cards have gotten so ridiculous for the average person to get unless you have connections or time to find them. Yeah, the average person, like, in my city, is not getting Pokemon cards. They're not. Like I said, Target, weirdly, Target and Meijer don't have limits. So typically, whoever's first in line or whoever gets there when they're stocking buys the entire stock. Like, I don't know who it is. I haven't seen them with my own eyes, because when I go look, it's already empty. But whoever's here, like, they're notorious for just taking literally everything. Like, they take the entire stock. Literally put their arm on the shelf and whoosh, straight into the cart. Sounds like Clobbopus has a binocular print around its eyes. Does it? I think Clobbopus is adorable, though. I think it is adorable. Should I talk to HR, Burliest? You can if you do feel that way. The only bad part is, like, they never, like, do anything about bosses. But, you know, if you feel that way, I mean, I would. Not to sit on the phone unless it's work related as a foreman. Oh, shoot. Yeah, if you get a job, there's specific jobs where you can't be on your phone. Like, if you're working in construction or something, it's probably good that you have your phone put up. Seeing the Pokemon card fights online is cinema, and I can't even lie. Yeah, they're kind of funny to watch. I cringe because I'm like, that's my the thing, oh, I was gonna say that's my people, but it's not. Like, the people that are fighting are definitely not Pokemon fans. They're just reselling those cards or something. If you are fighting over Pokemon cards, that's probably your livelihood. Like, they're upset because they're not gonna get them. They're not gonna be able to sell them. Me, if I don't get Pokemon cards, it's like, oh man, okay. All collectibles have value to someone. Yes, very true, very true. Penny's back. Welcome back, Penny. Welcome back. Glaceon, what's going on, Glaceon? Good to see you again. How are you? How are you? Ooh, 2 blue. Let's go. 2 blue. Let's hit 100 or 400 in the Sword and Shield decks. All right, Glaceon trucking right along. Nice. I said lice, not lice. Nice. That's awesome, Glaceon. Lax, hey Lax. Light goal reached. Did we hit what was the light goal? Oh, 66. Nice. Thanks, guys. Thank you all for that. Thank you. God, I can't get this Tango fur out of my mouth. There's like one piece. Let's see. I understand they're putting stands with the cards even in gas stations. Yeah, I've seen Pokemon cards in gas stations. There for a little bit, I was seeing them at Kroger, like on the you know, in the middle of the aisles. They have like a little hanger. Like they had some Pokemon cards in there. Allison, please watch the caps. My goodness there. It auto-corrected to the LAX, like the airport. Let's see, what's the pay? Let's see, bag for retail, fair enough. I did that. That's where I started. I remember I started as a bagger, and then they threw me a checkout lane without prompt. They just needed help. They're like, can you scan? I was like, I can try. And apparently I did so well that they put me as a cashier. And then I got thrown into customer care, so then I ended up working there. And sometimes I'd work in dairy, sometimes I'd work stock, but my main position was customer care. And then I went and worked in the pharmacy because I got offered the pharmacy, and I was like, that's dope. I like it over there. The people over there were always really nice to me. So I worked in the pharmacy for a little bit until I left and started working at a car dealership as a digital marketing person. Just put a water bottle in the freezer to get cold. Nice. It's a good idea. Just don't forget about it. Yeah, I love autocorrect. That's right. Autocorrect. Did you like autocorrect or did you get autocorrect? Yeah, you're the whole airport, says Lax. Let's see. Performing for hobby, from today, and a cop. Doing the dual wielding. Doing the dual jobage. I got one job. Well, I guess Allison has a point. She says this. She always tells me this is another job. She's like, this might as well just be another job for you. Lax is also a Pokemon nature. That's right. Is cashiering hard? No, not at all. Not at all. I preferred it over bagging because I felt like bagging. I was always trying to strive for 5, as they always said. So I was always trying to like play Jenga. I wasn't bad at it, but I was. I always felt like cashiering was better. Although I did help bag if there was a lot of items after I finished scanning, I would help bag a little bit. We had a little stand beside us where I could bag, and then the bagger stood at the end of the aisle. They had 2 stands, but I would always help on occasion, just like if I had finished the checkout process to help them out. But no, cashiering was easy. The only thing I just didn't like dealing with the general public, because you know you come across people that are mean. You get people that are mean sometimes, but that's any job. Cut yourself bartending, Glaceon. Yikes. Hopefully not too bad, but I'm sorry to hear that. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It is, says Allison. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. I'm back. Okay. I think I only needed 1. Sometimes I sneeze twice. I worked in stores for 2 years as a student, and I didn't find it hard, easy to be honest, but exhaustingly boring. My store was always busy. I just kind of got tired of dealing with people. People are hard to deal with sometimes. How do you remember the plus? Wait, how do you remember the plus? Plus what? What do you mean by plus? What do you mean by that? Dorian, thank you, and Allison as well. Yeah, it's retail. You get some pretty interesting encounters with people, right? I'm just glad I didn't work at Walmart. I worked at Kroger. I couldn't imagine working at Walmart. I see interesting people just walking in Walmart. I can imagine interacting with them. Let's see. Spectre's back. Got Pikachu EX from a Wonder Pick. Nice. I haven't even opened my cards today. That reminds me. I need to do that. But nice. Gotta get a good Pikachu. I'm always about a good Pikachu. Let's see. Actually, my name comes from Relax and Snorlax, really, because you like them both. Hey, I like it. You got a little bit of lore behind your name. That's fun. That's fun. Gonna need the store name, please. What? Where to work? Mine was Kroger. You have shiny Pokemon plushies. I do, yeah. They're official too. This is from Pokemon Center. This is from Pokemon Center. This one, I don't know where it's from, to be honest. I ordered it off Walmart, but it's got like an official tag. I think it's Chinese or something, but it's got like an official like Pokemon product tag on it. But I ordered it off Walmart for $8, and it took 2 months to get to me, but it's here. So I'm happy that it made it. And I got this one too. I just don't have a place to put it yet, but I have shiny Mega Rayquaza from the Pokemon Center as well underneath my desk. But yeah, every time I see shiny Pokemon plushies, especially if they're official, I try to nab one. Do you remember the plus Burliest Pokemon? I don't know what you mean by plus. I'm confused on the plus. Like, what is that? What is that? Deneb. Hopefully I'm saying that right. What's up, Deneb? How's it going? Hello to you. Hello, hello. How are you? Walmart's slowly getting bankrupt in Canada. Is it? Walmart would probably still be okay. It thrives here in the US. Walmart is like heaven here for people. Like, I still know people that get mind blown how big Walmarts are. Last message. Shiny like Pika, 121%. 121. Price, look up the codes. Oh, like fruits and veggies and stuff. I didn't look up code, like I just scanned barcodes like and whatnot. But when it came to vegetables and fruits, like we had a little card in front of us, sort of. If I didn't remember, I could look on there real fast and type it in and then weigh it. But eventually, when I cashiered for so long, I memorized the numbers. Like I still remember the number for bananas. It's 4011. If you go to the grocery store and you have bananas, don't even scan them. Just type in 4011 and it works. I think it's a universal number. Let's see. Brandon has one but two shiny Rayquaza plushies. That's right. I got two. Because a lot of people boycotting the USA. Fair enough. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Let's see. No shot. Shiny Ray. That's so sick. Yeah. Shiny Rayquaza is my favorite shiny. So of course I'm rocking that one. Have to rock that bad boy. But I just hope they don't release any more shiny Rayquaza plushies. I do know there's another one in Japan, but I'm like, I don't really need it. But it's like it's bigger than this one, but not as big as that one. It's like a medium one. But I was like, I don't really need it. I've already got two. Got a sitting cutie. I think the sitting cutie is more fun looking, to be honest. TCG Pocket, I got a Pikachu EX card from Wonder Pig. Not too bad. Yeah, I thought I read that. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. I like Beta Team Star better than Team Star we got. Yeah, they were kind of gangster looking, but I guess they were probably wanting to focus more on a school aesthetic, and those people didn't really look like school stuff. I guess they could have been teachers, but honestly, the way those characters look, there's probably a different route they were going to go with the game originally. Favorite shiny Rayquaza is basic. Yeah, dude, I always said I'm like the basic white girl of Pokemon fandom. It's just how I am. That's just how I am. I'm like, you know, if there was a shiny Pokemon based off Pumpkin Spice Latte, that'd probably be my favorite shiny, to be honest. Our favorite Pokemon. Like Pikachu's probably the Pumpkin Spice Latte of Pokemon. That's why I like it. I have that in my main account. You got from the DA's Moose. Okay. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I haven't had that luck though. Glad you're able to get it. I'm glad other people can have it. Let's see. Something gold and black shinies are your favorite Pokemon, Lax. Yeah. I mean, I like the color black a lot. I mean, is black even a color? But blue as well. Blue is my favorite color of all time. So if you got black or blue, I'm probably gonna like it, no matter what it is. Glaceon's last message. Oh shoot. I'm British and I'll tell you the pre-order freebies here are amazing. Well, I'm jealous. Apparently at GameStop, if you're one of the early ones in line, which I'm not rushing to GameStop for something I already have guaranteed, but you get like a little tote bag, which is kind of nice, but it's not like a pre-order guarantee. I don't even think there's a pre-order bonus for what I got. Let's see. Yusuf, you're gonna go to sleep. Take care, Yusuf. Thanks for hanging out, though, dude. Have a great sleep. We'll catch you around. See you later. Let's see. Pika has so many versions. Is it great? Pokemon. Yeah, I know, right? They really get me in Pokemon Go. Like, being a Pikachu fan, Pokemon Go kind of like gets me all crazy about getting those exclusive costume Pikachus. They know how to suck me in with that. It'd be cool if I tried to make a Pokemon ROM for NES, Lucas. You could if you know what you're doing. Why not? Just don't let Nintendo know. Just don't, because they'll come beat you up with their ninjas. We got a Jelly here, and there's one up there as well. Let's see, I don't think I got a pre-order bonus from GameStop as well. Yeah, when Scarlet and Violet pre-orders happened, I didn't know there was going to be any bonus, and it's not like anything great, but they did. I had it here the other day. What did I do with it? But they gave us some pins, and they didn't even say that there was going to be pins. They're far back there, but yeah, I still have the pins from the pre-order, but they didn't tell us we were getting pins until I went to pick up my game, and they're like, here's some pins. I was like, oh, cool. Well, I guess it's cool that we got something. It's fun. Pogo's crazy with that for sure. I know, right? As soon as I throw a little costume on Pikachu, I'm like, give me it. Mug, umbrella, 3 pins, 3 figures, and a cap for just 80 pounds. That's awesome. I'd take that deal easy. You get all of that and the game, or is that just its own bundle? Because if it came with the game too, that's an incredible bundle, like deal wise. Yeah, even I agree, Dorian. Dylan says, as soon as I can, I'll be shiny hunting the first zone in CA. Me too, buddy. Me too, Dylan. Me dose. Sort of want to make an idea for an evil team based off Beta Team Star. You could. It's very possible. There's so much cool crap that like came out about past games. There was even like, I'm not going to spoilers, of course, do not worry. I'm only talking about past game stuff that leaked, but they had freaking Sun and Moon running on the Switch. Like, I saw a screenshot of that. It didn't have any graphical improvements. It's just resolution was better. But I was like, dude, what? Just give me that. Give me it. I don't need it to be remade. Just like drop that for me. Come on. But yeah, the bottom of your screen, the idea was like the bottom for the 3DS was just you would use your phone. Now, granted, that might drain a lot of battery, but they had all these concepts of how to use like a 3DS screen. So the bottom part, touch screen, was going to be your phone. And it was going to be its own like Pokemon app, and they were going to implement more 3DS games, so you could use that Pokemon app as like the bottom screen if you're playing like docked or something. But if you played in handheld mode, like you could have the touch screen. I was like, this is bonkers, dude. That would have been so cool. It's called the Champion's Choice Bundle. That's an amazing deal. It comes with the game too. Whoa, that's awesome, dude. Did you nab that, Glacian? I hope you bought that. If you can, unless you couldn't afford it, like, it's understandable. But man, I would snatch that up. Such a good deal. What the heck? Imagine Nintendo tries to get the rights to sell fan-made Pokemon ROMs. I think people would riot, to be honest. I think people would riot, especially with them taking things down all the time, and not embracing the fandom's creativity. I think people would riot. Why does Nintendo not want their fans getting creativity running wild by striking down fan games? I mean, it infringes on copyright. From a legal standpoint, they are infringing on copyright. It's not legal, but I feel like Nintendo's actions they take are a little intense. But it's like a Japanese culture thing, because like I know like with Skyrim, people were making fan mods, and people who made Skyrim were like, that's kind of dope. Can we use that and hook you up? Like, I feel like there's ways to handle it, but Nintendo kind of gets a little rowdy with their properties. But I think it's literally a Japanese culture thing, because Toei Animation, like as a Dragon Ball fan, they will take down people's whole channels just reviewing and praising Dragon Ball. It's not like this show sucks. Like, they'll erase channels just because they're using like an image from their shows. Like, it's kind of crazy. Pokemon would make so much money if they released the old games on the Switch. Oh yeah, absolutely, hands down. I'd buy every single one of them. Like, I feel like, and I don't know about game development, but all they need to do, in my opinion, is put the old games on the Switch and make them home compatible. That's it. That's all they need to do. And at this rate, just keep making Switches, like the next console, like whenever that comes, just make it the Switch 3. And that way we can just carry them on to the next game. Like, and they'll keep making new Pokemon games, so it's not like they're gonna be losing money by putting them on there. And honestly, if they even put the old games on the Switch, I'd buy a remake if they put a remake on there. I like Pokemon a lot. $106, yeah, $106 for all that and the game during is fantastic. Like, I think that's still a great deal. Like, to get all that, that's awesome. Bethesda encouraged modding. They put a mod menu on the home screen of Skyrim. Yeah, see, like, I feel like it's how you handle it. I don't know, but I think it's like literally a culture thing. Like, something about Japanese culture, they do not like their stuff messed with. Their properties are like a no-no. You don't mess with it. Properties here, and I guess you'd say, is it Western property? Like Western, is that like the US and other development stuff? I feel like they're a little more intrigued by people doing interesting things with stuff. Definitely buy Pokemon Red, Green, and Blue for sure too. I'd probably get Yellow, but yeah, I would probably buy all of them just to have them. I made the mistake of not getting them on the 3DS when they were out. I got Crystal and stuff, but I didn't get all the games they released on there. You want the remaster of Galaxy? My mom was asking if there's anything I wanted for Christmas, Penny, and I normally have nothing to tell her, and I was like, ooh, here, I want this. Get this for me for Christmas. I sent her the Galaxy remastered game, and so I was like, I actually have an idea for Christmas for you. Like, here, I'll take this. I'll take that. I definitely buy a let's see. I want the next Legends game to be Galar. That'd be cool. That'd be cool, Glaceon. That'd be pretty cool. I also want a remaster of 64. Yeah, I'd be pretty. I mean, the fact that I can play 64 on the Switch with the All-Star Collection is awesome. But I wouldn't mind, like, you know, you see all those. It doesn't need to look like the Unreal Engine Mario 64 remakes, but I would love a remake of Mario 64. Don't change anything. Don't screw with anything, but just like new graphics and stuff. I would totally be about Mario 64 getting a facelift. That'd be awesome. Mario 64 is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, definitely top 5. Like, it has a lot of nostalgia pull for me though. A lot of nostalgia coming from it. At least you have a 3DS, Glaceon. What happened? Did you never end up getting one? They're not too unreasonable price-wise. And granted, you know, it's not cheap, but I don't feel like they're like obscene levels of some retro consoles right now. Back in, you're cleaning the bathroom, Spectre. Fair enough. Gotta keep that clean. Can't have the bathroom stinky. Can't have it like that. Can't wait for the Galaxy movie. Yeah, there's a theory going around that there's going to be a Galaxy 3, because it's like there's this big gap, and then like we don't get the Mario and Rosalina amiibos until like March or April, and people are like, why are they waiting so long? Could there be a Galaxy 3? Could there be a coinciding sort of movie game? Like, I know Nintendo doesn't do that, but, you know, they could drop Mario Galaxy 3 to really drum up some huge hype. Legends of Alola dude, Lax, that would be my absolute dream. I love Alola. Lax, I'd be on board. I'd be on that train instantly. I could see the Darkest Day happen. That's true. You could. That's if they go the past route. We were talking about that earlier, Glaceon, because like with the Legends games, I thought it'd be implied that it'd be an only past type thing, but Legends ZA is not in the past. So Legends is kind of just a subset, I feel like, of games. But yeah, I always kind of thought Legends would be a past series myself. Let's see, it's unfortunate you can't get Bank or Transporter on 3DS anymore, right? I feel like the fact that it's free, it should be one of those things that just kind of like always are on an eShop, or just you can download from somewhere, like via a QR code. I don't know. I feel like it should just, at least Bank should be easy to get. Something for Legends Johto. You know, Gabriel, what's crazy, and I'll talk about this, but it got revealed that because it's not coming out, it got canned or whatever, but Legends ZA was supposed to take place in Johto. That got leaked. That got leaked out. The original concept was Legends Johto. That kind of explains the starter picks. Phone's about to die and I don't have the right charger with you, Junkers. No! Hey, you gotta charge your phone though. If you gotta go, we understand. We understand, Junkers, it's okay. You're back from soccer practice, Jonas. Welcome back. Hopefully soccer practice was good. Hopefully the soccer was very soccery. Our football. Man, why would they do that? I guess they had better, they changed plans. Maybe story-wise it made more sense to do a Kalos kind of thing, maybe. I don't know. There had to be a reason. You know, we weren't all in the same room when it happened, so. But originally it started off like that. Wish you had a charger, Allison says. You should probably get one, like get a like a cheap one for your purse or something, so you always have one. Like not maybe like an Apple one since they're so expensive, but just get like a little rinky-dink one that can give you some power if you're ever near an outlet or something. What's a soccer? Football. Let's see. Also love Jeff the Land Shark from Marvel Comics. I have a plushie of him. Nice. I know he had a lot of hype when he came out in the Marvel game or whatever. Marvel Rivals. He came out and people started loving him. Wow, my allergies just gave me a wave of craziness. Yeah, you need to. Yeah, you could probably go run to Walmart if you ever got free time. Go buy a little rinky-dink charger for a couple bucks. Dorian's into 132. Thanks, man. Thanks, Dorian. Appreciate ya. Thank you. Oh, no jellyfish. Yeah, oh, football. Yeah, that soccer ball, football right there. In the comments section. Or sorry, not comments, the chat. Which do you like, future or past Paradox? Oh, past, Lax, for sure, past. When I played, I got both Scarlet and Violet. I got the double pack, but the game I played was Scarlet. Scarlet was the one I wanted. I love the Scarlet ones. I'll say bliss you when you did that. Yeah, I had a little bit of an allergy attack right there. By yourself at the moment, yeah. So you can't like leave or anything. Yeah, you and Tango on the allergy wave. Yeah, I love fall. Fall's my favorite time of year, but it can mess me up allergy wise. I was saying earlier, I got allergy tablets today, the ones that helped me, and I forgot to take one. I got home and ended up going out to walk Tango, and then I took a shower and I was like, all right, time to stream, and I just forgot to take it. Let's see. I hope Volcania finally gets some lore, or we finally get some access to the power plant that had no impact in Gen 6. Maybe, who knows? You never know. You never know. That's what's fun about it. Have you heard of an II? Like II captain? Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? That kind of II? Or the III Power Rangers? Fall is the best season, absolutely. Absolutely. I told Allison I want to go back to the pumpkin patch and get more apple cider donuts and kettle corn. I love that stuff so much. Like I get like an absurd amount of cravings for that stuff in the fall as well. What was Grafii based on? Oh, is an II of the monkey? Oh, it's a monkey. Okay, gotcha. So is that what it's based off of? I hate Two Future Paradox, but they all look like they're made from stainless steel. Yeah, my biggest complaint is that they really had no, like, they all kind of were like the same kind of thing. Like, I feel like they could have made them more future-y without making them all chrome. It's a species of lemur. Okay, all right. It's in a picture in the Discord. All right. I'm getting a general idea from it from the chat, though. Kind of picking up what you're all putting down. Although I am picturing a Grafii now, but in real life. All fuzzy and whatnot. All fuzzy wuzzy. Fuzzy wuzzy was a bear. Hey! Shine like Dorian. Dorian, 141%. You gonna look real quick? Well, not at the moment. Not at the moment. Oh, hold on. I'll look. See, that's why I don't like to look. I can't navigate. I ran into Boo from Mario. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I see y'all grilling me in the on the Tauros thing. Okay, I've seen those. I've seen those before. Gonna need a ZA. Wait. So tank. Oh, need it for ZA tanks. Tanks for asking. Tanks for asking. Makes me think of Kung Fury. I don't know if anybody's watched that glorious video. If you haven't seen Kung Fury, watch it on YouTube. It's amazing. The sequel leaked. The trailer for the sequel leaked a couple months ago. It was a great watch, but watch the first one because it's so good. It's so good. Allison's got that twitchy munchlax going on. Shiny luck ZA. Pete's ZA. Love Turtle-Lex. Turtle-Lex. You turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's run away from that. Run away, baby. Spectre, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Signs. Signs, oh my. Oh, I'm glad I came down here. There is a blue one, and it's not green. There's not one. If you could make a new emote, what would it be? I don't know. I don't know what I'd make. I've got a lot. I've got a lot already. I've got more emotes than I thought I'd ever have. We used to have a lot of freaking members on this channel. We used to have a ton. So I got the very grateful opportunity to like have a lot of emotes. So I remember I was like struggling to find out how many, which ones I needed at the time. I don't know what I'd make now. I'm sure there's something, but I'd have to like think. Love Pizza, Pizza, Pizza. Twitchy Snorlax and my spirit Pokemon Animalax. Yeah, it's Munchlax. Munchlax. Just got another spoiler by accident. Yeah, it's just gonna, like I said, tomorrow, like, be ready. Like, if you go anywhere tomorrow, like, the game will be officially out. Just gonna be everywhere. Hey, Brooke, what's going on, Brooke? Hello, Brooke. How are you? We got, Ghost with the new light gold. He hit the light gold. Yeah, that's right. I gotta verify. Yeah, we hit it. Thank you, Ghost. Pinning up a new light goal, and thank you all for the likes. That's awesome. Thank you guys. Ooh, let's see. Shiny Lapras is back. Welcome back, Shiny Lapras. Welcome back. Let's see. You were on Somalia. Wait, Somalia. What do you mean by that, Glacian? What does that mean? You were on it. What do you mean? Try to be on the entire day on Thursday stream, Penny. Like I said, don't feel like you guys have to be like dedicate your whole day around it. Like you know, enjoy your all's days as well. Neither time for the footy. Ireland versus Armenia tonight. Ooh, I'm assuming you're rooting for Ireland. I have to be a ninja to avoid spoilers. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be kind of everywhere. People will be streaming and everything tomorrow, so there'll be stuff everywhere. But the game's officially out. It's no longer like spoilery, I guess. I get not wanting to see stuff, but the game will be officially out. Haven't been here much lately, but I stopped by to like the streams whenever I see them. Well, thanks, Ghost. Really, I do appreciate it. It's been a little slower kind of on the channel recently, so like I appreciate any little bone somebody throws me. So thank you, Ghost. It's very nice of you. Thank you very much. Comfy and lazy like a Snorlax right now, and I refuse to get out of your bed. Hey, fair enough. It's got your own free will. You can kind of do whatever. Kind of do whatever you like. You can do whatever you like. Let's see. Barn Brack at the ready. Assume I am. I assume I am. I guess I'm gonna root for my home team, I guess. The Nintendo Ninjas are coming, not for an already released game. They only come after you, like, let's say if I was streaming ZA right now, let's see if I somehow got it early, like, then they might come after me. But I'll be playing authentically. And everybody else will be tomorrow as well. It's technically not illegal to change your region on your, well, make a new account with a new region on your Switch and play the game early and whatnot. I found one of my missing Buckies over in the Bucky collection. All right, nice. Brooke says, just woke up a few minutes ago. I didn't sleep good at all last night. Really? Are you still feeling bad? Are you still dealing with the sickies? Samol EA is how you say it. Basically, it means I was on the wine cart in the restaurant and I had to go around to each table talking about rosé and asking if anyone wanted a glass of wine. Oh no. That'd be hard, man. Like, I don't mind talking to people, but trying to like ask people to try something or get something is I wouldn't be able to do it. There's no way. I wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, that's rough, Glaceon. That's rough. Good morning, says John. Tom is here. Now we only need Jerry. Jerry was here for a minute. I know he does work for other channels and stuff that are also live right now, so I know that he's got important things to be doing. But he did pop in a little bit earlier. Yeah, Nintendo ninjas don't mess around. That's right. We were just talking about it earlier, how protective Nintendo is of their properties. Let's see. In my Pokemon pajamas. Nice. I'm still technically in my pajamas. Shorts and a t-shirt. But it is a fresh new pair of things. So it's not my actual pajamas, but it's what I wear. I wear like the same clothing all day. Especially if I'm off work. I don't have to like change, I stay in the same stuff. I just stay comfy. Stay comfy. Let's see. It's surprisingly easy, to be honest. Just too much for my social battery. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like doing something like that takes more social battery. Like there's like just casually talking chit chat with people, and then there's like trying to like get people to try things that really push the social battery. And no, Tom, I don't know what that is. I mean, I guess I do now, but I didn't. Yeah, but I don't drink wine. No. I'm a low life. I stick to tequila. Wearing sweatpants? Nice. Sweatpants life. I still haven't broke all that stuff out yet. Because it's still, in my opinion, a little too warm for it. Like, the mornings are cold, but it's not warm enough. It's not cold enough for me to like it's not cold enough all day. It still warms up. Like yesterday, it got pretty warm. Me and Allison were kind of sweating yesterday walking Tango. Comfy life. Heck yeah. That's right, Brooke. I know Brooke knows that life. My Jeff the Land Shark is sitting next to you. My name's Jeff. Hello, Jeff. Hello there. Only joking, of course. Let's see, wearing shorts despite it being cold, Dorian. Yeah, it was cold this morning. I was driving home and I was like, I'm gonna roll the windows down because it's kind of warm in my car. And then I rolled the windows down. I was like, oh God, it's cold. And I still kept them down though. I'd rather be a little cool than hot. Prefer mixology. It's way more fun to make caprinillas. Old fashions. Fair enough. Good old fashioned. At least it sounds like you like what you do, Glaceon. That's the important part. Just sometimes you gotta do social stuff. I have a pair of scrub bottoms I wear. They're cargo ones. They're pretty comfy. And there you go. Why do I need these? I don't know. Just to be comfy. Is it bad they have a bunch of plushies on your bed? No. You do what you like to do, as I always say. If that brings you happiness, then heck yeah. Snorlax Life, 86%. Shine Lapras got a jellyfish thing there and some colors. Oh, the shiny colors. Nice. 187. That's cool. That's cool. That's not shiny. Snorlax Life. Hey, I also have scrub bottoms, says Nick. Oh wait, I have to scrub my bottoms. Accidents happen. That's true, man. You never know, man. You never know. Like you said, it's accidents. Some people say happy accidents, but I don't know about happy. How's it going, Nick? How's it going? Your Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo sitting next to my tabletop fan on your nightstand. Nice. Nice. Got all the collectibles. All the collectabiles. Whoa, leave me alone. No other things than jellyfish. Nope, nothing there. Nothing. Hate buying scrubs because the sizes run weird. Yeah, Allison rocks the scrubs. Gross, says Allison. Let's see. Nick needs an emergency. He needs a shirt emergency kit. No one can do it just like you, so you be special because you're special. Boom! Shakalaka there, Lax. Oh yeah. Oh, a shirt emergency kit. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, yeah, I guess it could get on your shirt if you're not too careful. That's where you. Well, yeah, that's why I wear my brown pants. Those places have regular and petite sizes. Penny, Brandon, do you have the Donkey Kong and Kid Pauline amiibo? I do not. I don't get a lot of amiibos. I used to, like Zelda ones and things, but they're too pricey for me now. Like I feel like they still look nice. Honestly, amiibos look nicer than ever, but I just can't justify my spending like $30, $40 on a stationary figure. Like it's just a little too much for that size, I guess. It just doesn't like equate in my head for pricing. It's a little too pricey for me. For those guys. Need caffeine, Glaceon. Get the caffeine! Get it! Australia-ing. 77%. Australia-ing. Oh, Nick asked, are you Australia-ing or are you living in North America? I'm doing North America. I don't feel like making another account or anything like that. I'm gonna stick strictly to the North American tomorrow. I know a lot of people are doing otherwise, but I'm gonna do it the normal way. I'm going the normal way. I got a midnight release. I'm gonna go pick it up at. So I'm gonna go have fun at a midnight release and whatnot. Tomorrow is gonna be tough though, man. Tomorrow is going to be tough. Because I think I feel like a majority of people are out there are gonna be playing some ZA at some point tomorrow, and I gotta wait till Thursday. It's 7:50 p.m. Really? Oh, that's tough. That is tough. I hope that you can, find a little bit of extra energy there, though, Glaceon. I agree. My EB Games isn't doing a midnight release. Really? They're not? I wasn't going to pre-order it because I was like, I'll just get it on store on release day. It shouldn't be too hard to get it. But I was like buying some Pokemon cards when Mega Evolution came out. And me and the guy at the register were chit-chatting and stuff. He's like, are you gonna play the new game? And I was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna play it. And he's like, we're doing a midnight release for it. And I was like, oh, are you? Okay. Like they always do midnight releases, but they've been doing them less now. So I only pre-ordered it because they said they were gonna do a midnight release. So I was like, all right, I'll be there. I'll come hang out. Hey Brandon, not hating, it's your choice, but I'm wondering why you have things like Dragon Ball figures and Funko Pops and just leave them in the box. Collectors. I just like to keep things neat, especially if they have a lot of value to them. I do take things out of a box. Like my nightstand by my bed has a bunch of Dragon Ball figures on it that aren't in a box. Like they're actual posable ones though. They're called Fig Arts. So I have them all like all over the place. But yeah, I take things out. It's just I was one of those people like I liked Funkos. I still don't mind them, but I had them also in my because of how much they were selling for at the time. I really thought they were going to be like the next big like collectible thing, and now like they're just like I kind of just keep them there because I don't really want to take them out. I don't know. I did the Nintendo Switch vouchers. It was a great. Oh yeah, I think a majority of the content creators will be doing lives of it. And despite having seen spoilers, I wanted to go in fresh. Yeah, I'm going in fresh too. I've seen things pop up, but at the same time, like I've scrolled really fast, so like I don't know what I've seen. Like my eyeballs have glanced at things, but I don't know what I've seen. Now, granted, a lot of the stuff that happened yesterday, I looked at a little bit. Because there's a lot of tech demos and stuff, but like all that Gen 10 stuff and leaked out, and I was just kind of checking that stuff, but it was just like tech stuff, so it wasn't like I was looking at like story spoilers and things. I did the Nintendo Switch vouchers. Oh yeah, that's good though. I'm glad you got the voucher stuff. That's awesome. The dream come true, says Lax. I'll go in Shield and beg people to give me their living decks, and I can do 1 in 100 DAs. You could do that, Glaceon. Need my Funko Pops in their boxes as well. Yeah, I feel like it's a collector thing. I've always kept things in boxes. I've always kind of been like all in the box life. Why does Nick's profile picture look so much like Brandon but in a Roblox version? Because me and Nick have generic white guy with a beard syndrome. GameStop in my hometown. Asked my brother-in-law the same thing. He replies with, no, I like Pokemon, but not enough for a midnight release. And the other guy looks very, very upset and sad. And he looks up at my brother-in-law and says, but I'm cooking pizza rolls for everyone. And my brother burst out laughing. So uncomfortable. What the heck? My gosh. The only out of the box is your Grogu Pop. I have some out of the box. I don't have him up here anymore. I don't know what I did with him. Oh, I have some down here. Like I have these guys out, like Goku and Vegeta baseball players. There's a whole episode of Dragon Ball Super where they're playing baseball. It's really stupid, but I thought it was a cool little Funko Pop, especially at the time. I was like, that's dope. Just can't trust YouTube tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff gonna be everywhere tomorrow, Penny. ChatGPT can generate anything now. A few filters and bam, you have Gen 15. Yeah, I'm just not. I'm pretty vocally anti-AI though. I'm a big supporter of like the creative process and stuff, especially as someone who like works in that world. I think it has its place as like help and things, but I personally, when it comes to creation and stuff, I actively avoid it like the plague. It's kind of, the whole situation's kind of crazy. But yes, it is pretty easy to generate anything. Drinking Bloom energy drink and I'm out of milk and creamer. Uh-oh. But at least you have a backup, Brooke. That's good. At least you got a little backup action there. Make a strong argument that Funko Pops are equally as good looking in box. They're out of the box. The artwork is gorgeous. Yeah. I like them in the box, personally. I like it. Project Nova, I haven't played Silk Song. I have not. I've never played those games. I've never been like a 2D kind of gamer person, but it looks good. I've watched stuff before, and it was really entertaining to watch, but I don't know if I'd ever play. But I'm assuming you have Nova. Mom's Gone Gaming. Yeah, it's been a while. How are you, Mom's Gone Gaming? Good to see ya. How are you, Moms? Ooh, here we go. There we go. The baseball Dragon Ball Pops are crazy. I couldn't pass up on those. That's probably one of the last ones I ever bought because I was like, that's fun. I like that. I like that. Mike, AI is the best. Yeah, I can do a good job until all of our, it depletes a lot of resources and whatnot. I don't want to be part of that. I don't want to be part of that. Let's see. That's what I'm saying. The leaks could very well be AI. Yeah, true, but I think it was from a whole like Giga leak or something, whatnot. Let's see. Max, hey Max, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate you, Max. Hello from Germany. Hello there, Max. Hello, hello. Stupid algorithm is probably going to show me ZA spoilers. I mean, it's out. It's not spoilers when the game's out, you know. It's stuff that you don't want to see. I think spoilers. It's more of a spoiler if you like, if the game's not out yet. I feel like, once it's out, it's like, you know, it's kind of just stuff you shouldn't want to see. I love having coffee as soon as I wake up, Brooke. Get that little bit of extra energy. Yeah. Ask, I heard last night how many channels were streaming the game already. Like, oh, ask, wait, how many? Like, there was more streaming last night. I know someone was streaming it a couple days ago, but it got taken down pretty quick. Work schedule has me tired and never home now. Jeez, moms, they need to cut you a break. They need to cut you a break. My goodness. My goodness, my goodness. Let's see. I want the Demon Slayer Funko Pops. It's a slippery slope, Brooke. Slippery slope. I told myself only Dragon Ball Pops. And then I was like, only exclusives. And then it just kept getting worse. Let's see. If I just see how social media tomorrow, says Allison. Yeah, good tip. Good tip. 93 hours on Silk Song. It's so addictive, and I'd highly recommend Nova. Yeah, I've watched stuff. It looks pretty cool. It's just not my style of gaming, to be honest. That's the only thing. And I don't mean that in a negative way. I just know I probably wouldn't stick with it. Somebody keeps taking my water bottles from the freezers. You're gonna have to just sit around by the kitchen or something. I'm choosing a repugnant for my starter because I like piggies. Repugnant? Tepig? Call him Tepig repugnant. Let's see. Please read last. Hold on. What'd I miss? Let's see. Give me your living decks, or I'll curse you with anti-shiny luck. Oh, you said that to everybody. I thought you were just talking to people in the chat. I thought you were just talking to people in the chat there. You can spoil me. You can spoil me to the core. I love it, but I don't want to spoil any Ben back. That's why I said. That's why I'm personally avoiding spoilers right now. Just because, like, you know, if you want to look at that stuff, that's cool. You can know that. But the people that are avoiding it, like, I just like to keep it hush hush and stuff. Let's see. I finished all my little alterations for my costume already for Halloween. Really? Already done and locked and loaded, Brooke. Nice, nice. Autocorrect sucks. I was told there were a lot of channels streaming the game. Really? I haven't seen anybody personally, but I haven't been actively looking for them, to be honest. I haven't actively been looking around. But I know tomorrow the game's officially going to be out, so if anybody's trying to avoid the game and stuff, like, just be ready. I'm sure there's gonna be videos, tips, tutorials, things out immediately. As soon as people start getting it, as soon as it hits midnight in like New Zealand and stuff, people are gonna start playing it. And the embargo is gonna drop for people that have already been playing the game already, because there's people out there that have it, and so the embargo is going to drop tomorrow. Totodile or Chikorita for Dorian. I just grabbed a new bottle and used a Sharpie to write my initials on top. I mean, that's not going to stop somebody from taking it. I've had people take my lunch out of at work when I used to work retail and I had my name on it. They still take it. Finally able to join in. How's things, Phil? Busy, Phil. How's it going, man? How are you? Evie, hey, quick question. Are you trying to get both male and female? Trying to get one. Either one, but I'd really like to get the male Eevee. I'd really like to get the male one because it's so nice, but I'm going for both. Well, one, either or is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I sound so confusing. Light goal, what, did we hit the light goal? 70, wow, thank you guys for the likes. All right, pinning up Busy's message there. Thank you, Busy. Thank you. At this point, if people don't want Pokemon spoilers, stay off the internet. Yeah, I'm keeping it safe in here, but tomorrow, like, you know, the game's officially out, so it is what it is. It is what it is tomorrow. I might not stream very long tomorrow if I stream, just because I don't really want to be spoiled, but like, I do realize the game is out, so people are gonna be talking about it. It's just gonna be how it is. Let's see. Jolly FNAF says wasn't on Thursday what? The release for ZA? If you're talking about ZA, Jolly, yes, it does come out Thursday. But time zones and whatnot, it'll be Thursday tomorrow for some people. That's all, the whole time zone thing. I know it sounds confusing, but it will be Thursday for some tomorrow. It'll lapse in with the way the earth turns and whatnot. Let's see. Aquamarine. Oh, Aquamarine. Hey, good to see you. Switched up the name though there. All right. Not looking either. I flooded my algorithm with HOA horror stories and other channels popping up. Nice. I have stuff popping up, but I haven't seen anything spoilery except an A drive thumbnail, which was blacked out, but it still showed the outline, and I was like, yeah, okay. Going Chikorita. That's right, Penny. Chikorita Nation. Jolly says, anyways, I've already seen gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I've only watched what Nintendo's dropped personally. See, game looks better on Switch too. Yeah, and it actually looked a lot better. The beta leaked, and they actually had like ledges and stuff on the windows. Like they actually downgraded the game's quality for the actual release, unfortunately. Which I was like, man, it's already tomorrow for ZA. Man, time sure flies like a ray above the hemisphere or whatever. Lax. Let's see, the perfect way to change the Pringle to the jellyfish. I was gonna use a Pringles man for the thumbnail, but I was afraid of copyright. Gosh, Tango's making it hard to read the chat. My goodness, I wish I could have taken time off work for ZA, Jerry. Man, it's gonna be tough to be sitting at work, but you gotta make the money, man. You gotta make the money, unfortunately. Phil, yes, we got Trevenant yesterday in one stream. 444 was the number. Overshadowed by Battlefield. What got overshadowed by Battlefield? Pokemon? Sorry, been streams of the game, Jolly? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know there's been streams out there, but they've been taken down pretty quickly, unless you like are like a private Discord or something where you can kind of do that stuff. Tangus, yeah, Tango's doing his barkies. This must be the neighbors at the door or something. Alex, any opinion on the mega set that's coming to Pocket TCG? I haven't really seen much of it. I've seen the trailer, Alex, but I haven't really paid attention to it too much. Hold on one sec, guys. Tango. Okay, sorry guys. Sorry. All right, and let's see. But Nintendo's taking them down. Yeah, they'll take them down pretty quick, which is understandable. They probably want to keep things as quiet as possible until the game actually releases in a couple hours. The only thing I was allowed as a spoiler is that the game has a shiny sound of sparkles. Yeah, I've heard that. Let's see if I watch y'all play the game. If I actually, I'll watch y'all play the game and see if you actually want to buy it. Yeah, you'll probably know by tomorrow, Kirk, if you want to play it, because I know that some people are going to be streaming it tomorrow. Here, Tango Borkins Phil. Tango has ADHD. He has something, Jonas. It's something. It's the only spoiler you looked for, McPokeberry. Yeah, I know. I don't mind really reading that one out loud because it's not. I feel like it was almost a given for the Legends games, so it's not like a huge thing. Knowing that the, we know there's shinies and there's also a sound. Let's see. I think there's gonna wait for the champions. Yeah, if you're in competitive, Jolly, I think champions is gonna be a really cool aesthetic. Because I think if I'm not mistaken, you can use every gimmick, which I've always thought that'd be kind of cool if you could use all the gimmicks as some form of strategy. He doesn't like that the neighbors exist. Yeah, they're right by our door, like right by our house. They're doing something by their side door, which is like right beside our house, and he's freaking out at them. Also, a few days ago, I was running around my Scarlet game and found a shiny deerling while doing my BP quest, and it was a complete accident. That's awesome. That one's hard to see. I mean, it's literally just gets a little pink flower. So congrats on keeping your eyes peeled on that one. Nice. So my glasses randomly broke like 20 minutes. The right leg just fell off. What the heck? Are they old, Phil? I had my glasses all the way from high school to like when I was like way older, and they were just falling apart naturally. Like I just didn't want to get new glasses, but they were definitely falling apart just crazy. Thank you, Spectre. I'd rather purchase Battlefield. I'm not much into Nintendo anymore unless they release a Luigi's Mansion 4, which they very well could. I know Luigi's Mansion 3 sold pretty well from what they were saying. They're obnoxious. They walk back and forth all the time. Yeah, they're always working. They're always working on stuff. And Tango loves to bark at them. Feel the same ways as Phil. Once it comes out, it's fair game. Posting photos of it on the Discord. Yes. Yes. It'll officially be out. You know, I'm not going to prevent anybody from posting stuff. But if it's officially out and people own the game as a screenshot from their console, then yes, you can share it. That's what I'm saying. Be careful tomorrow. People might be sharing stuff on the Discord tomorrow. Pokemon Champions is gonna rock, says Jolly. Yeah, I know there's a lot of hype for it. And that's a game they could just keep updating and stuff. That would be, I think it can be a really cool opportunity, especially in the competitive scene. Your brain understands Tango, says Busy. Having the sparkle sound is my second favorite ZA, first being Mega Evolutions. I'm curious if what the sound's gonna sound like. I haven't had that spoiled for me yet. I just heard there is a shiny sound. Let's see. These glasses are fairly new. What the heck, man? Hopefully you can get it fixed. That's really annoying. Are you like blind without your glasses, or can you operate? It's fun being back here. I need to get clocked in for work. Have a great day, everyone. You as well, moms. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Good luck with work tonight. We'll catch you around. You look like Eminem. What the heck? Yeah, I wish I had his money, Jolly. I always joke that it's just generic white guy with a beard syndrome. It's a barking times 2. Can you imagine if you started barking at your neighbors? Woo! My stomach is growling. I'm hungry. Let's see. By the way, Brady, you have 180 me about Tepig. I used to hate him, and now he's my favorite starter. Really? I like Tepig. He's not my favorite by any means, but I think Tepig's cute. Like, you know, I would pick things above him, like especially Finnegan. Finnegan's like my favorite shiny starter, and Cyndaquil is my favorite starter. But Tepig, he's up there. He's cute. You want Pikmin? Did you watch the new Pikmin short, Brooke, with the baby and whatnot? At first it didn't have Pikmin, but then they updated it to have Pikmin. I don't know if you saw that or not. Let's see. 004, the glasses. Oh, the glasses score. That's right. Tom's never gonna forget that. The insurance allowed them to fix without cost. Yeah, that's the only bad part, is that their glasses are pricey, man. They're pricey. Have fun, man. McPokeberry's telling someone to have fun when they're going to work. Spectre, not interested in Pokemon Champions. Yeah, I mean, I'm not very competitive, but I'll probably download it. Just in case, you know. Christian, cool fire starter, Christian says. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Tepig? Or which one are you talking about there, Christian? But welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Let's see. You're welcome, moms. You're welcome. It's good having you back. I'm actually interested in Pokemon Champions, Lax. Yeah, it looks cool. Like, I'm just not a very good battler. I'm not much into competitive. I suck at it. But from what I've seen, it looks really cool. Like, I think the idea is great. I think the competitive scene needs that. That way you don't have to adapt to a new game all the time. You can just get good at Champions. and stuff, and always evolve your team, and you can use Pokemon you catch from other games in it. I think that's like what it needs to be. We think we'll be able to shiny hunt the starters, Penny? I haven't heard, but I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no just because I feel like I would have probably glossed over that by now. But I haven't heard anything, so I'm gonna say no. Mudkip's the best starter, says Quandale. Mudkip is great, and it's got an amazing shiny. So I'll give you that, dude. I'll give you that. Welcome in, Quandale. How's it going? Pikmin 5 incoming. Yeah, I thought that trailer, they were going to announce Pikmin 5 right after it or something. Especially when they dropped the redone version. But nope. Suspector. Two of my favorite game mechanics in the same game. Let's go, says Dorian. Let's go. Pikachu and Eevee. No, I made the laugh so much the way you say things. Dragon King, you're back. Welcome back, Dragon King. How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Just shiny hunt. Yeah, that's what I like to do. It's just easier to chat in a busy stream like this when I just shiny hunt alone. Let's see. I want Dorian Dash, the cheeseburgers, the jalapenos on it, the jalapenos. The jalapenos. Why? Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's why? You love Pokemon. Me too. Fist bump. We're already friends. We're already friends there. Why? Welcome in. Why? I'm gonna try Pokemon Champions. Yeah, I'll try it. I always try things Pokemon when they come out. Even if I don't end up liking them, I always give them a shot. I like to give them a little shoddy shot. I will go feral for Pikmin 5. Pikmin 5 is being released today. Just go full mode. One spicy hot ramen for me to go from Dorian Dash, says Lax. Man, I'm over here hungry and you guys are talking about food and I'm just like, sounds good right now. All this stuff sounds good. Let's see, I'd hold the Alola starter trio close to my heart as Alola is your first gen. Yeah, I mean, Alola is just awesome. I love Alola. Spectre says, same here. How long will it take, Dorian, says Jonas. Good question. How long will it take? How long will it take? Oh, here we go. Here's one. Let's see. I think I'm on the same team, though. I do like the little the dino pair. Chikorita. So I guess I misspelled. Definitely going for the little bitey water boy. Going for the, oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Oops. Oopsie. Luckily I have Storm Drain. Let's see. Aren't they releasing Pikmin? No, they haven't said anything. They haven't said anything about releasing Pikmin. They just did a little video. It was a Nintendo Pictures, like, first release kind of thing. Their film department, animation department. Eating some yogurt, Allison says. Good, probiotics. Help your gut. Yeah, chicken pot pie for dinner? Nice. Chicken pot pie. Haven't eaten yet, Brooke? Oh, man. I don't know how you're hanging in there. I had a little snacky snack this morning, and that's all I've eaten. I had Taco Bell for lunch? Oh, that sounds so good. I'm like actively craving Taco Bell, but I gotta be good. What's the most expensive Pokemon card? Right now, why? My Bubble Mew. I bought the Bubble Mew because I got tired of trying to pull it. My local card shop had it for $40 like a couple months ago, and it's skyrocketed in value. The last I checked is like $700. But yeah, I didn't buy it for $700. I got it for 40. But yeah, it's skyrocketed since then. So that's probably my most valuable Pokemon card right now. You're gonna go may come back. Sounds good, Penny. Sounds good. Do what you gotta do. Hamburger Helper, Brooke. I mean, there's no shame in that. I love me some Hamburger Helper. Hamburger Helper is always a good, easy go-to. It's good stuff. Bork, yeah. I shut my office door so it wouldn't be too loud on you guys, because my neighbors are just going back and forth. So I figured it'd be easier to, like, just kind of close my office door and mute the sound a little bit. Waffle, do I think ZA is gonna be good? I think it's gonna be good. On Metacritic, it's already got an 80%, which is not too bad. But yeah, I think that from that alone, like, it seems people are liking it, so I'm assuming it's going to be good. Is it going to be excellent though? I don't know, but good, yeah, I think it'll be good, especially if you like Pokemon. No, kitty, that's my Popeye. Chicken pot pie. Yeah, he says, no, kitty, it's my Popeye. Oh man, what a legendary quote. And go all day without eating. Think Zoloft. Gosh, think the Zoloft, man. There's some days I don't have appetites, but I always have to eat. Like, I always got to get, at some point, a huge wave of hunger will hit me. Like just now, like, I had a huge wave of hunger just, like, hit me right in the gut. I feel like I got punched. Like, you're hungry. Let's do the chicken dance tonight. No. What is it? No. I can't remember it. I'm blanking out on it. I do remember doing it a lot as a kid, especially on the roller rink. She-Man Manchi, 3 seconds ago, got the shiny crab brawler in Pokemon Sun and Moon that I've been trying to get for 5 days now. It's literally just meant to be a side hunt. Hey, congratulations, that's awesome. Side hunt accomplished. Way to go there, She-Man. Way to go. Sweet tea, Jonas. Wait, oh, want to order some drinks at Jonas Drinks. Sweet tea. Sweet tea. No jellyfish popping up there. Sweet tea for Phil. Yeah, sweet tea, no ice. I don't like ice in my sweet tea. Let's see, 87 likes. Thank you all for the 87 likes. That's incredible, by the way. Thank you all. That's insane. I don't know what's going on, but shout out to Allison telling me to stream early today. Let's see. I've actually seen some people from Belgium think I streamed the game. I've actually seen like 8 hours of gameplay, and it does look pretty dang good. I'm a little worried about shiny hunting though, She-Man. Yeah, I've been keeping myself like away from everything. Trying to keep everything like secret, but yeah, I know people have been popping it up, but I guess I'll find out myself here and shortly. I gotta wait a little bit longer than my international friends and whatnot, because I'm in the US, but still excited for it. I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to experience and see how it all turns out. Do you know what starter I'm going to use, Waffle? Yes, Tepig. I always go fire type. Every Pokemon game, ever since the start, I've used a fire type. Ever since Gen 1. Feel no hunger to make myself eat, Brooke. That makes me sad. I feel like hunger is an experience. Talking about going feral, man. Throwing a cheeseburger in front of me after not eating all day. That's how I go feral. Ah! Gimme! Mochi Mochi dance. I was like, yeah, that was the... Only my eyes aren't like zoned out or whatever they were. Let's see. No, I feel like the chicken I feel like a chicken tonight, like chicken tonight, like what is that? I've never heard of that. I don't think I've heard of that. Don't think I've heard of that one. Don't mention it in my presence. I could drink a whole barrel of them, of tea. Don't drink a whole barrel of sweet tea though. That's a lot of sugar. Bork. Yeah, you guys hear the muted barks in the background. Earballs. Strawberry daiquiri to Dorian. Strawberry daiquiri. Your business could flourish. Oh, there's one up here. Let's get this one. I think I can come up here without them despawning. Like, I'm happy Chikorita is getting something, honestly, because I've seen the leaks. I know all the new megas. I'm probably gonna ditch your starter quite early on. I'll be honest, I don't really use my starter in any playthrough. I mean, I do, but like, it's not really ever a huge part of my team. Well, I will say in Sword and Shield, I did keep Score Bunny all the way up on mine. I did like Score Bunny quite a bit. And Fennekin. I use Fennekin a lot, Cyndaquil line. Those are the ones I kept the most on my playthroughs. 9% fire type starters for you. The only two exceptions have been Oshawott and Popplio. Well, that's understandable. Understandable. Aries ZA? No, not ZA, unfortunately. It's not out in my neck of the woods yet. It's not out in my neck of the woods. I'll be playing it on Thursday my time. I'm in the US, but yeah, I gotta wait a little bit longer. Gotta wait just a little bit longer. We're close though, very close. Welcome in there, Aries. Let's see, there's 6 other Mega Pokemon they're releasing. I want to use more, so I'm gonna pick Chikorita, then box it, and the second I found what I want. Yeah, fair enough. I'm putting Hawlucha on my team for sure, and what did I say earlier? I wanted, oh man, the ones that have been revealed so far, I'm blanking, but definitely want Hawlucha for sure. I love that Mega, it's so cute. Love it. Hey, you don't remember the commercial of the song of people doing the chicken dance? I don't. I'm not recalling that. I'm thinking of the chicken dance. Gen 2 made it really hard because I love both Cyndaquil and Totodile. Yeah, I mean, they're both great, but I had to go Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil has always been so adorable to me. Loved Mudkip and Greninja Waffle. It's good picks. Good picks. Let's see. I meant like merge. Oh, merge. Okay. I thought you guys were talking about a business idea and it was like flourishing. I eat nothing all day and I see a cheeseburger go full Cookie Monster, but that'd be Burger Monster. That'd be a Burger Monster there. Let's see. And since I already skipped Tepig once, I'm skipping him again. Poor Tepig. Just getting left behind. Phil leaving him behind. Let's see. I honestly think fire type stars are overrated. I think most starters are overrated in general. I only like 5 to 6 of them. Ooh, brilliant aura, shiny. No, okay. And most of them are the ones that people don't like that much. Yeah, fair enough. I've always liked the fire starters though. I guess I'm stuck over in the minority a little bit. But no, it's all good. It's all good though. Yeah, you just pick the way I see it. Pick what you like, whatever fits your aesthetic or what your play style is. I think it's great. You gotta have Garchomp. He's the GOAT. Garchomp. He's the GOAT. What about Allison? Allison's I'd say more. She's like a grass starter type. I know I see her type in grass, ghost, and fairy, but yeah, out of the 3, water, grass, fire, she's a grass type. She taking grass. Fair enough. Spectre sending 75% to the jellyfish. Jelly. Let's see, Burger Monster, Dorian. Burger Monster, have any of you seen the meme where Chicory and Toto looking at Tepig confused and ask where Cyndaquil is and then show Cyndaquil and space-time distortion? Yeah, that's what we were talking about a little bit earlier, Phil. We were talking about that meme. I saw another one today that made me laugh. It was like from the game, I forget which game you could like use like balloons or whatever when your Pokemon popped up. But it was like, ZA's out tomorrow, and then it was like Totodile saying hooray. The Chicory was the first one, and then Cyndaquil said dang it. But it didn't say dang it, it said something else, but similar word. Let's see, a full Homer Simpson mode. Donuts. Donuts. Let's see, Cyndaquil's cute. Jonas, yeah, I love Cyndaquil. I love me some Cyndaquil. Let's see. Maybe I need to touch grass and pick grass starters more. Literally touch grass. Or catch grass. So Charizard was so peak in Pokemon Red. This sprite was so bad. In Pokemon Red, I always thought it was more bubbly looking. So the sprites in Red and Blue are pretty interesting. Seen that MNG TV? Oh, okay, yeah. MNJ TV? Yeah, MNJ? I bet some of it takes a little bit. Purebred Defender of Bruxish, really? It's good to see some Bruxish support, I suppose. It's good to see some in the chat. Tepig is technically the best starter in Pokemon ZA because it's 2 types at max evolution. Okay. I only pick Spriggy because it's a cat. You like the grass types though, I feel like. Alright, let's run into that. Do you have a Shalfa? You do. Do you have a Shalfa Cyndaquil? I do not. I never got around to that. I wanted to, but the fact that there was no static Alpha Cyndaquil, like, I didn't really want to have to go through permutations and things, so I didn't, never went through with it. Betraying Tango? Honestly, Allison wouldn't care if Tango just ran away, to be honest. Drink Dash. Litten's the most funny name because he's lit. What was going on there? That's wild. If we had like a crazy boost in the stream out of nowhere, and I thought it was still like cranking, and I noticed the views had dropped. I don't know what happened right there with that huge influx. There was a lot of stuff going on at once. Let's see. MMO second horde. Ancient Hunt. Ancient. Lit might be lit, but definitely not a 10. I like Litten. I picked Litten, of course, because it's a fire type. But I made sure mine was shiny. I reset for that shiny Litten until I finally got it, and then I finally started my playthrough. Been close to 1K checks. Oof. Yeah, I've done a lot of checks today. A decent amount of checks so far. What's a favorite Pokemon generation? Waffle 2. I love Johto. And finding out that Legends ZA was supposed to take place in Johto kind of bummed me out. I was like, oh, we're so close to getting Legends Johto. We were so close, man. So close. Let's see. Jonathan, 34%. Now once it evolves its last form, forget about it. Shiny Litten looks like a peppermint though. Yeah, it does. It does turn into like a wrestler, luchador kind of thing. The luchador kind of vibe. Let's see, but yeah, we're weirdly closing in on 1K. It's not the worst though. This could be way worse, to be honest. No thank you, says Allison. No thank you. Yeah, I want to say what I would call it. Not very PG of me. Fair enough, Phil. Fair enough. That's not very PG of you. Let's see. Get around those guys. Go back this way. And there's one lurking over here. Had a feeling. No shiny on 7s. Must not be a gambling fish because it was not shiny on all 7s. Donald Duck. Torcat is cool. Yeah, Torcat's really nice actually. I don't mind Torcat at all. That one's a pretty good one. How long do you plan on streaming? I'm going to come back in a bit, but I'm going to be watching Black Clover. I gotta probably head out here in about 15 minutes, unfortunately. But yeah, I gotta go. I was gonna do it earlier, but I have my layouts for ZA and stuff at work, and Allison is at my office right now, the office building I work at, and so I was gonna go head over there an hour early before she got off, so I can like get things transferred over and whatnot. So I gotta head out. I gotta bounce out here in just a little bit. I feel like Litten's Final Evolution would wrestle wrestle their trainer every morning. Yeah, get over here. Come on, get over here. Give him a big old noogie. 164 to Mew. See, I named my Litten when I first you named it Saffy. Oh, after your cat Saffy. Nice. And Saffy grew up to be a muscly bound cat. And my trainer wakes up for wrestling. Gosh, that would be terrible. I've said it before. I'm such a terrible when it comes to waking up. I'm so slow. If something tried to wrestle me right when I wake up in the morning, I'd be mad. I'd be really mad about it. Like, no. Kitty. I guess now he's R.I.P. R.I.P. to the poor Saffy. Like I always say, I know you guys give them the best life that's possible. I'm sure they loved you for it. Okay, nothing there. Hug everyone. Salute to Saffy. Salutes. Time on Earth well spent. Clobbopus throwing the hands up in the air. Buried in the back garden next to his sister cats. That'd make it so tough to move. It'd make it so tough to move. Like I feel like I'd be betraying them if I moved or anything. I'd have to like live at the house forever. Salute mi familia. I don't know why I was bouncing all over the place with the wing of saying that. I named my Quaxley Donald after Donald Duck, the only person named Donald that I like. Fair enough, Jonas. Fair enough. Not planning on moving. Yeah, I remember like my mom's dog. She had it buried in her parents' backyard. My grandparents. And my grandparents sold the house, and she was still upset about it, even though it passed away when she was like younger. She was still upset because they had to leave all that behind. I remember the little tombstone in the backyard growing up. Can't afford to move. True. See, like me, there is a end game goal. I would love to move to somewhere, but if I'm stuck here, I'm stuck here. At least it's something over my head. It's a little comfy place and whatnot, but I would love to get a different house. Name my Quaxley Lord Frieza because of the English VA. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. What a talent. Go from Frieza to going Quaxley. Name my Quaxley. Name it Trump. I wouldn't say the hair is very accurate though. Maybe a little close. The blue Jellicent is giving me the Monopoly guy. Yeah, Monopoly guy as well. I said that yesterday. I was like, and you must be the Monopoly guy from Ace Ventura, the second one. Yeah, I get it's the Monopoly vibes as well. Yeah, but buried in the garden next to our cat's dog and whatever. Really? What if someone else buys your house in the future? Like, oh yeah, he's just buried there. You have to fence you off, a little cemetery there. The person named Donald said some stuff that hurted me personally. I mean, fair enough, Jonas. Fair enough. It will have ghosts. Don't touch my stuff or you're gonna get the spookies. You're gonna get the spookness. Get down with the spookness. Spin, spin. Nope, no shiny. Nope, sorry, no, not a jellyfish. Obviously no shiny. Not green. Why are you not green, jellyfish? Ooh, ghosts. I know, right? That gets me and Allison all hyped up, going ghost hunting. It's like instead of SpongeBob going jellyfishing, 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 we're like ghost hunting, ghost hunting, ghost hunting. Wish I could see a ghost. Yeah, I would like for them to like actually show up, man. I'm very much a like seeing is believing person. I love the idea of ghosts and stuff and things like that, but like I gotta see something. I know some of you have said in the past you've seen stuff, but I need to see something with my own eyeballs to be like, okay, I got you. I see you. I wouldn't even be scared. I mean, I might get a jump scare, but I'd just be like, whoa, okay. Down with the spookiness. I have a feeling there's a ghost in your house. Gotta get some equipment there, Jonas. Saw a ghost when I was a young boy. When I was a young boy, I saw a ghost walk down the hallway. I'm just making up lyrics now. I need to get my glasses taken care of before picking up the kids from school. Yeah, probably for the best, especially if it's harder to see. Gotta be safe. Love the paranormal, Allison. UFOs, ghosts, yes please. Yeah, I love all that stuff. I love the idea of it. Much love and rock on. Hey, take care, Phil. Thanks so much for hanging out with us for a little bit today. I know it's different on the weekdays, but thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Take care, drive safe, and good luck on the glasses, man. Good luck. What time is it? 10 minutes? 10 minutes-ish. Talking about Nidoking and Mega Evolution would be much appreciated from a Nidoking and Queen lover. You know what's fun? Because I can say this because it's not going to happen. But there was, in that Giga Leak, there was a Mega Nidoking, not Mega, a Gigantamax Nidoking that didn't make the cut, apparently. But there was art for it. But it was in the Sword and Shield files. But there's only art. It never made it, I guess, to development. But I guess there was plans for one. Funny enough, you bought a Boo shirt from the Super Mario Brothers online. Oh, nice. They had their own store, I'm assuming? I was at my grandparents' house back in the day. Yeah, I remember you saying that. It's pretty fascinating. I went to quote-unquote the most haunted place on earth. Everybody says that, but we went to Waverly Hills, but I didn't see, and stayed the night, but I didn't see any ghosts or anything. Sadly enough. Sadly enough. I was ready to get spooked. Let's see, done almost 600 encounters to stream Shiny Lappers. Yeah, luckily these days where I don't have like work commitments, I can pour a little more time into shiny hunting, so I can really take awesome encounters, which is nice. I like it a lot. Like the spooky stuff, Jonas? Yeah, I like it too. Which is crazy because I love watching a guy on the purple platform who is terrified of everything paranormal. Hey, I mean, honestly, like, it is a scary kind of thing. Like, it is, like, some people do not like the unknown. Like, the unknown, I mean, it is kind of scary to think about the unknown sometimes, but overall, like, me personally, I find it more fascinating than terrifying. But I can understand how somebody would be, like, spooked out about stuff. I was young, I didn't know what a ghost was. But now you do. Now you do. Ghosts are just misunderstood, in my opinion. like I said, like I just need to see one. I just need to see one. I need to do more ghost hunting. I've only done it once. And I probably didn't know what I was doing. It was on clearance. I figured, why not, Dorian? Okay, heck yeah, dude. Get those budget things. Like I said, I'm more nowadays than ever. I'm all about the budget stuff, finding things for good deals. Even if I don't need it, I'm like, all right, I'd wear that. I'd wear that. It's cheap. I mean, really terrified. He screams at like everything spooky. Like I said, there are people out there like that. It's crazy. In Beverly Hills, the ghosts there to be made of money. Beverly Hills, that's where ghosts are made of money. Living, haunting in Beverly Hills. I went to Savannah, Georgia, in a creepy house, took a pic, and there was a face of an old person or dog. It was creepy. You never shared that? So yeah, I don't have school tomorrow because SAT practice, and I'm a senior that already took the SAT, so I don't have to go, and I can do more shiny hunting, shiny lappers. Nice! Sometimes it pays off to be ahead of the game. I like that, shiny lappers. Good job. Good job. It's perfect for Halloween, so double W. Oh, nice. Double dubs. Double dubs. Jonah says there are spooky places here in the Netherlands. Oh, I'm sure. There's always spooky places. There's always some spooky places. We were visiting my niece one day. We went to this like old rundown church school place. I don't know what it was. And I got into the underneath, and it was kind of cool to explore it all. But my niece and some other kids that were there were so freaked out that I went in there alone and was just searching for things. I was like, this stuff doesn't scare me, guys. This is fun to me. What's spooky is I lost my really cool Mario Halloween background. Wait, for what? Background for what? Churches are the best for hauntings. Yeah, I think it was an old school, if anything. I think it was an old school, but I think that a church owns it now. But they have completely never touched the underneath it, like the basement. It's just like all run down, decrepit, and like creepy. So I was exploring down there. It looks at some point the place caught on fire. There's a lot of burn marks and stuff down there. So at some point I'm assuming it had a little bit of a burn down moment. Let's see, a long time ago, I don't know where, oh, I'd have a phone. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought maybe it was like recent or something. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, my neighbors are just walking back and forth in front of the house. Keep getting notifications about it. From my computer, phone, oh, you got it from Nintendo last year. Oh, you didn't save in like the downloads. I know it probably bulks up my computer, but whenever I download something, I just keep it in the downloads folder. and all that good stuff. Lax's work's coming up. I gotta go for now, so chillaxing with y'all. Good luck on the hunt, Sir Brandon chat. Thank you, Lax. Have a good night at work, dude. Or have a good day at work. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's tolerable. We'll catch you around, Lax. Take care. Obnoxious as Allison. Yeah, they never stop. It's been nice though. I mean, they haven't been very active today, but now that they're active, it's pretty consistent. And of course, you guys can hear that from Tango. Tango's consistently barking now. Yeah, rip. R.I.P. I looked everywhere in every folder, cloud, network drive. Dang, that's annoying. Sorry, Tom. It sucks to lose stuff like that, especially if you liked it a lot. There was a castle here where a waitress beheaded 7 thieves at the store. The 7 ghosts are still there. Happened in 1479. Sounds like she was a bad A. Went full Link on him. Off with your head. All the Borks. Yeah, a lot of Borks today. A lot of Borky Borks. Borky Pig. Bum bum ba-dum. Let's see, nothing there. Oh, couldn't get around that Bergmite. It was too fast for me. Bum 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 bum. I didn't do that too fast, but the closing rate was too fast for me. Da-da-dum-dum. Maybe it'll be one that pops up though. Yeah, and the color that I want. And it's not shiny though. Oh, castle. Okay, gotcha. Fun fact, we got a castle in Kentucky where I live. It's so completely random, but somebody wanted a castle built, and so they built a castle. And it's like kind of out in the middle of nowhere. But people have weddings and stuff there now, and you can like stay the night, but it's really expensive. But yes, we have a random castle in Kentucky. Not too far away from me. It's so cold in the office. It's cold here, hun. My hands are cold. You're also too furious as well. Too furious. Too furious. Dang it. There are lots of castles here in Ireland. That's the norm, yeah. Here it's just it's like an outlier. It's like, what the heck? Suburban neighborhood, field, farm, suburban neighborhood, castle. So random. Let's see. Drink dash of warm chocolate milk. Some chalky milk. I feel like that make you sleepy. Getting a chalky milk. No sparkly Jellicent. I may not have a jelly dollar, but I do have a Jellicent. Guess who's back? I don't know, Penny, who's back? Who's back? Abo, longest stream ever. No, yesterday was longer. Yesterday was mega stream. It was like over 4 hours. We're a little over 4 hours now, but I gotta end here shortly. I gotta end here in a little bit. So I gotta go pick up Allison, and I gotta do some Photoshop work for whatchamacallit, for Legends Za, for my channel. Fun fact, my beard has some red hair. Nice. Mine did too. Mine did too for a little bit. But that's gone now. But in my early, like, I used to always have a goatee, and so, but like in college and stuff, it had like a little red spots in it, little red areas. Guess who's moving to Ireland, pros? You shipping out? You shipping out and whatnot? See, that's so sweet. You're picking up Allison. Yeah, we usually carpool on Tuesdays, and since we work in the same office complex, it's not too bad of a deal. It's not too bad of a deal. I don't mind picking her up. The only bad part is traffic sometimes can be a biatch getting there. All right, I think I'm gonna do one more check, guys. So before I do, it's I just want to say thanks to everybody. It's awesome that you guys showed up today. It's amazing. Oh, I missed that. Earlier, I heard that castles are worth $1 million in Ireland. Surprisingly, there's houses in my area that are worth more than that, which is crazy. Like, you can go own a castle for $1 million in Ireland, which is freaking cool, or buy some rinky-dink house here where I live. I think it's probably cooler to go buy a castle, to be honest, if that's the case. But yeah, I gotta get going, guys. I gotta go pick up Alice and whatnot, and like I said, I gotta go export some stuff for the channel, and whatnot. So I appreciate you guys for hanging out. It's been awesome. I love these little streams I can do and hang out a little longer. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I just don't know what it's gonna look like, because I personally don't want a bunch of stuff told to me. Like, I just don't. I want to experience ZA in all its glory as well. But yeah, it's just I don't know how tomorrow's gonna look, but I will be live or something. But I gotta get Tango to the vet and all that good stuff tomorrow as well, so that might hold me up a little bit. But let's see. I think they're worth more. I think they're worth more than $1 million. Okay. But Ava says, "Well, see ya. Yeah, you appeared last minute. I appreciate you showing up. What do we end up at here? We ended up at 88 likes. Thank you all for that. That's crazy. Thank you guys. That's the best stream we've had in a while. So thank you all for that. That was awesome." But let's see. I think I had some stuff I got to read out here. We had King Boo flexing 3 months today. We had Will flexing 31 months. DB Hunch flexing 14 months. Matt Prokopag giving us a big old $5 dono. Thank you, Matt. Thank you again. John over here giving us 22-month flexes. And then Yusuf with a $2.49 euro. So thank you for that as well. Adding a little extra pizzazz, icing on the cake for the stream. So thank you all for that. Thank you all for just being here. Thank you all for the participation and the chats. Always a great time. And have a good rest of your all. Yeah, have a good rest of your all's Taco Tuesday. And let's see who's all here. I want to say bye. We got Abo, we got Allison, Dorian, Jonas, Prosk, Tom, Spectre, and Penny. Thanks guys for hanging out. And anybody lurking, thank you all as well. We had a couple more subscribers today as well. We had like a lot of subscribers today. So thank you all for that. I didn't even notice. Let's go. Have a good one, guys, and I'll see y'all soon. Bye, everyone.